Welcome to the stream and greetings, commanders. It's been a long time since I've actually had my intro on the channel. My intro on a video on the channel. The very first time on the stream, but welcome everybody to the stream. And tonight, we're on our way back to the bubble, guys. Yeah, we're going to slowly make our way over there. I was going to start heading over there, but I thought, you know what? I need another billion. Sample it the way back, boys, innit? We did do it on the way here. We're going to do it again on the way back. Ideally, I need about 800, 900 million, so I've got 8 billion, so I can get all the modules for my fleet carrier when we get back. We probably won't make it back to the bubble in tonight's stream. It totally depends on what we find, really. And we'll have ourselves a bloody good time. But welcome everybody to the channel. It's Wednesday, boys. Wednesday, halfway through the week. The weekend is nearly here. How's everyone doing? Well, having a fantastic time, hopefully. Hello there, Dan. Always the first to comment, I see. Good, good. Welcome to the channel, mate. Welcome. Yeah, so tonight, boys, we're going to go all the way back over to the bubble. We're going to do it slowly. Exobiological on the way there. We need about 800-900 million so that we can get ourselves the 8 billion that I'm going to need for, well, to be comfortably afford all the parts for inside the said fleet carrier that we're going for. Hopefully it won't take too long to get back. Like, it did take us 5 days to get over here, but we are only doing first finds. Totally depends on the route, what luck we have. Sadly, we won't be meeting any of the Duchess on the way, I doubt, but you never know, you never know. And let's have ourselves a bloody good time here then, boys. So, first things first, I think I've covered everything. Let me just unmute ED Copilot, lads, and then we'll get straight into it. I don't really like doing a big long intro, I just like getting into it, lads, you know what I mean? I'm here to game in it and have fun.
It's good to be back.
Game and have fun in it, boys. So let me just turn the sound up on my end, because as you can imagine, that is pretty loud, my intro. So loud, in fact, that my PC has to be on halfway volume. But here we go, guys, we are in the game. ED Copilot is up. No doubt you'll pester me and mime me all the way back, which we love. And OBS Studio's doing what OBS Studio does. So I'll sort that out in a minute. Hopefully that'll sort it out. But here we are, boys. Over in Colonia still. We are in the Jacques station. We actually did everything. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not clicked on game. But we actually did everything when we was here last night. So I'll just double check. Double check. You can never be too sure. Yeah, we're done. That's all we need. And we've got a ship here. So the plan is on the way back, as in back out, I'm going to come back over Colonial Way to get the 2 engineers. And then once we get the 2, not just yet, because obviously with these 2 engineers, I've got to go and grab. So Holy, mate, welcome. Hello there, mate. How you doing, mate? Not seen you in a few days. You all right, man? We've nearly got ourselves our fleet carrier, mate. Nearly. I'm on my way back. I just want to see what these want me to get. Mine osmium. We can do that when we come back. Progenitor cells. I might be able to do this one before I leave, boys. Let me just have a little quick local cheeky look, see. Let me have a little cheeky look. Progenitor cells. Should be able to get this here, surely. And we are in the Colonia system. Sure to God. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. We want... Tear that off, tear that off. Come down. Fuck's sake, come off that. Yeah, just put that then. I need to do additional options. And we need to do no fleet carriers, no stronghold carriers. Yes, surface stations. And we need large bloody landing pad. Because ain't pissing about for small ones. We'll just buy a Type 9. Quick search again, boys. We're going to do this one before we head back. Umbita Research Expedition in Colonia. So we're not going to go far. We will actually do this one. Yeah, you're good. Your internet is all bad. Ah, no. See, I've been unable to join. You're not really... Oh, bad internet, mate. I used to have that before January, so... Hence why I live stream now. I did want to live stream originally on the channel. But, I was on a bloody 4G hotspot, so... We are going to go and do that one. But... I need to buy a bloody ship. We need 200 cargo hold, do we? Well, you're able to get internet soon, mate. 5G is not too bad on the internet. Do I want to spend shitloads? Not really. Do I want to do it more than once? Not really. Do I want to spend 100 million? Not really. A Python. Should we get a Python? Yeah, it did, mate. Should we just get a Python for shits and giggles, mate? I think that should be big enough to get ourselves 200 cargo space. I'm not very happy if it's not. The Manbot. I do want one, but I'm not going to fucking buy one here. We're not buying one here. Yeah, in June you should have better internet. Ah, good, mate. That's good. As long as you get the internet sorted soon, mate. Like I say, as I moved out, they got it where I was at. But I'm glad I'm out of that place. We're just going to get the Python for now. It's nothing really. We have a bit of cash. Just so I can do this one engineer before I go back. The Osmium one, we'll do that when I'm passing back this way.
For this ship is 8.61 light years.
We don't need that much, love. All we need is cargo racks, and bloody cargo racks. That's all we bloody need. We have a 5 Eon.
Commander, I recommend you quit and then reopen outfitting once you have completed your module changes.
Nah, it's okay, love. We'll be alright.
Track the stored modules.
We'll be alright. Don't worry about that, love. We can stick on that 5. We'll probably have to buy another 5. Nope, there's one. Let's just... Class 4, we can get the 4E there. We'll just fill it with cargo racks, boys, because we're only doing this. This one engineer, then we're heading back. I'm just doing this just so it's done, and then I can pin the blueprint. I can pin the bloody blueprint, boys. That should be 200, shouldn't it? What we on? 64, 64, 128. 128, boys. Yeah, we'll have enough. Yeah. 60, 92. Yeah, we've got enough. She wants 200 progenitor cells. What do we need? I only need cargo racks. That's all we need. What does she actually do? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a bloody minute. Armor and countermeasures. Armor. We're gonna have to get some armor, boys, so I can upgrade it while we're there. Just so we can upgrade it while we're there, and then it's maxed with the bitch in it. Armor. Armor.
I recommend you quit.
Yeah, we got the Python, mate. Why not? Hey, mate, why not? We'll just grab this for now. We're only using it for this. We're flying back in our Mandalay. We're not doing nothing else. I don't want to be spending too much of my cash. And the engineer is just armor. Well, the only one I'm going to be doing because I can only pin one kind of. So we're going to be pinning armor. And we'll level up a little bit more by sticking something explosive on. Like bloody missiles. Oh shit, not that one. Missiles, boys. Doesn't matter what we get. We'll just get the little shitty ones.
Commander, I recommend you quit and then reopen outfitting once you
We'll
have
just get the little
completed your
shitty
module
ones.
changes, in order for me to accurately track the stored modules.
Yeah. Bye. We don't need that. Right, let me just make sure we got everything for... Oh shit, come off that. Just before we do head back. Yeah, that can wait. We'll grab that on the way back. Yeah, armor, countermeasures, explosive weaponry. Countermeasures, well I only use one of them.
Will this take long? I've got a schedule to keep.
We all know what that is.
Commander,
While we
I
are here
recommend
though,
you
we'll
quit
get
and
the
then
other shit, you
reopen
know.
outfitting once you have completed your module changes.
Let's
in
just
order
grab one
for
of
me
them,
to
see if we
accurately
can
track
do
the
that.
stored modules.
That's it, innit? Let's take a shaft launcher just in case. That is a countermeasure. Right, but... Scanner, shield, chaff, ECM, electronic countermeasure, and point defense are the only countermeasures there. So... Yeah. Right, we've got everything that we can do. She's going to be maxed when we're there. It's like, we've got everything. So, we'll go over. Grab the... Yeah, we have enough of him. Grab the... Progenitor cells. Let me just get the name of this bloody station. It's in the colonial system, so that's bloody handy. Umberto Research Expedition. How many has that got? Oh, okay. Let me set by bloody hell. Additional options. Max price. Age. 8 hours. Minimum supply demand of 1,000 units. 500 units. Search. Doesn't tell me how many's there, but we'll just go to Colonia Hub in Colonia. That's at the top of that bloody list. Let me just do that quickly. No, it is on. What? Wait a bloody minute.
Your ship's ID has been logged. Any active
That's the one.
hostilities will result in criminal charges being brought against you.
Right, it's one of these, isn't it? Colonial Hub's not even there. Umberto Research Expedition it is then, boys. No, I'll be on other planets that I've not scanned. That's what I mean. I can FSS it. I'll fly over near it and then it'll start telling me I don't have to get that close to it. Let's go, Python. Umberto, it won't have more than 500. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. It's on in Inara. Tells me everything. We'll just click on the bastard. And...
Ever seen a colony go from empty rock to full-on settlement in just weeks?
I have now. I've been
no way. There's no way it doesn't tell you what fucking planet it's on, surely.
These stations don't build themselves.
Feels good knowing we are
Colonial
putting
Hub.
the foundation of something big that doesn't
2A. There we go. See? Done. In hour. Fucking great.
But I'd feel even better if
2A.
better docking priority.
Not that.
I've been waiting to unload for an hour.
I didn't see the first planet, boys.
You've got 15 seconds before this gets real interesting.
I didn't see the first planet there, lads. My bad. It's on 2A. Colonial Hub's on planet 2A. Let me just make sure that's where we're going.
No fire zone exit.
It bloody is. Inara is such a good bloody site, innit, boys? Just click on the bloody thing and it'll tell you. Oh, she's a bit cumbersome, isn't she, boys? She don't like being pulled up. No, that fucking hell.
No fire zone entered.
She don't like moving, does she, boys? Holy crap. I bet she's a tank now. She must be a tank. There's no way. There's no way. It moves that slow. Ah, because I've not done anything on the ship in it, you know. Bog standard, straight out the shop. Got a few cargo racks, one countermeasure of each type. Well, yeah, electronic countermeasure, point defense, chaff. And we're just going to go and quickly grab this, go to that engineer, get her maxed out so that I can put my finger armor pinned. Let me actually check that. Let me just check my pin blueprints. Do you know what? It doesn't matter. Nah, because I can repin shit when I'm at them stations over back in the bubble. They're all in the bloody bubble, aren't they, boys? So we can repin that when we're over there. Yes, we can. Quick little stop, boys, before we do start heading back. We need to do this, otherwise it's going to take me like 4 or 5 hours to get back here. Well, it won't, but it won't. But it would take about 2.5 hours, 3 hours. We would just supercharge our drive each time until I ran out of materials. Right, you there, love ya. No, I was just wondering where the blue little lab always telling me which fucking planet I'm locked on. I'm not locked onto a planet. Bloody hell.
I've been looking at these star charts for so long. I'm starting to see
A little bit closer,
constellations
boys,
shaped
and then I'll
like
be able to
food.
see what's on the planet.
That one over there looks like a space burrito.
This is fucking 2. How's this 3, eh? 1, 2, A. Has this planet been fucking destroyed? There is no fucking 2A. Fucking stupid fucking thing. No, I'm going to that thing that's there. Which is now not here. Where the fucking hell did that go? There it is. We're gonna go there. Because there's no second planet. That planet eater off Transformers must have come and ate it. Yep, it must have, boys. There was no second body. Yeah, 2A it says. And Inara's not wrong. And that's a fucking fleet carrier. There's 16 of them there. That's an asteroid belt. There's no fucking 2. 4. What the bloody hell, boys? What's going on there? Literally, what's going on there? It's alright though. I know exactly what to do, boys. We'll be alright. Yeah, I'm not too sure why that did that. There is no fucking 2A. Oh no, we will overshoot it. I mean, it turns like a bathtub python. I wasn't paying attention, to be honest, though, guys.
You know what's weird? We're traveling through space at thousands of kilometers per second, but it feels like we're just sitting here. It's like space is the ultimate lazy river.
I love it, isn't it? Now we're coming here to go to get the thingy for the engineer before I start heading back. Because then I can have extra strong armour. Let me just actually check something. Armour. I'm just seeing what do I need from it. It's explosive, isn't it? That's the only one I need. What am I pinning? We're pinning explosive weaponry. Yeah, I'm just wondering what to pin for when I start heading back, that's all.
Orbital flight engaged.
Initiating orbital entry procedures for Body 3D. This one's a rocky body. Gravity is 0.2 g. Surface temperature is minus 40 degrees Celsius.
Pretty nippy. That's 200. Just over 100. We're all right there. Yeah, height as well, mate. About 80. Hopefully the one time, that's all. Depends how much it's got. Totally depends how much it's got, lads. That's the best thing about Finger, though, it tells you where it all is, so I don't need to worry about it. Yeah. Let's get
Settle
down then,
on
boys,
landing
let's
pad
get
2.
down.
Commander.
Protocol during your visit. Pilot.
They should have enough, we only need 200 of it. Yeah. That'll be better than for way back. Well, I'll have to come back this way to get my ship started. It's like 800 million to get it sent over. That ain't happening. Like, what's that? A couple of jumps in me bloody fleet carrier. There'll always be one ship there, regardless.
Tom Bacon is online.
So I'll head down the Eagle and sell that. Fucking hell, this is a really, really bad ship. It does not like moving. Holy shit. I think this is the one that we'll get rid of. Bloody hell, boys.
Warning. Landing gear not deployed.
Yeah, no. It's hard to move with it bleeding up.
Landing gear deployed. Docking
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
Ah, good evening, Tom. How's it going, mate? You alright? You feeling a lot more better now, mate? We're just here for... oh shit, not that. We're just here to do this one engineer. So we come here for progenitor cells because...
What can we assist you with today?
Inara, what the fuck have we done? Inara's done something naughty. Progenitor cells, colonial hub. Bloody hell, boys. Bloody hell. That's an absolute piss take. There's some at the station that we're at. Right, okay, we're going to go back to the station that we was at. And if they're not there, Mandalay's going back straight away. Fuck that engineer. What do we need that explosive weaponry for? What do we need countermeasures for? You know what I mean? What do we need them for, boys? We don't need them. We don't need them. No. Fucking federal corvette. And I'll have a little pilot that'll have a guardianship as well. So we'll be alright. I think I'll take the hint on that. Whenever I get round to doing a bit more combat. Might do a bit of that when I get back actually. Where we're going? Back to the place that we fucking left. Because the game didn't tell me. And sorry, not the game, sorry. Inara didn't tell me. So we're going back to the exact place that we left from. Because apparently it's there now. We need a little bit of speed here, lads, come on. Alright, no. I thought I was going really, really slow. I was. That's how slow it bloody was, boys.
Frameshift drive charging.
A Python is a big, heavy bitch.
3, 2, 1, engage.
She must have like 20-inch armoured plating or something. Like 5 times thicker than the other ships. It must be. It turns like a fucking cruise. It turns like a tanker, let alone a cruise ship. Yeah, it's like 4 miles.
I heard that the only way to keep your sanity
This is
in
what it's
deep
like out the
space
shop.
is to talk to
Bloody hell.
yourself. Lucky for me, I have you to talk to.
No, I'll have to get rid of one ship because I'm going to need one ship to go from my fleet carrier back here, and I have to get my other ship. No, it's my Mark 5. I could just sell it and get a new one, couldn't I? You're right there. You're right there, lads. I haven't got one in it because I weren't going to buy one. What I'm doing is one thing with it. Why do I need an SCL? I'm most likely going to sell this ship, to be honest, because it's got a T instead of a P at the end of it. It turns badly. Yeah, it's not so bad out here, but when I was in impulse power, holy shit, was that bad. It is probably because I've just got it with nothing on it, not engineered anything, not even got parts straight off the shelf in it, you know. I need a further countermeasures, mate. Yeah. So I'll be pinning countermeasures and then going back. I mean, you have to quickly pop back, boys. Like a legendary gamer, I fucked up. It wasn't me, actually. It was Inava. Inava said there was some at that station. So, I'm not having it. It still says it right now. If you don't believe me, you can search on Inava. It still says that bloody place has got it where it just was. There. On Berta Research Expedition. Said that had it.
Attention, your onboard AI is experiencing an existential crisis.
Bloody hell.
Please reassure it that it has a purpose in life.
It does have a purpose. Yeah. It does something. Nah, it's ACD co-pilot. It's cool. I like it really. We like it a lot. We like it a lot. No, I am going to stick an SC on it if I'm going to go. If this hasn't got it, I'm getting in my mandolin. I'm going straight. Yeah. If it... Mate, it says it has it. It actually says that it's got it here. Which it did not say when I bloody left. It's either got it and we go do it, or it won't have a resonating back. Maybe. Fucking joke, mate.
Hellfire zone entered.
Let me just click search on it now again just to make sure. Search. Jack Crew Station. No, it's Jack, but I'll say Jack Hugh because it's Jack Hugh. I'm being bloody hell good.
Commander, you will find landing pad 5 at 7 o'clock at the front, keeping green lights to your right.
What? What? Does she learn? How, what? That's the first time you've ever said that, and I've literally been on about reference pointing my ship as a fucking flag when I land it on samples for like 4 or 5 weeks. Are you bloody watching? You're listening, love. You got machine learning or something? That is literally the first time I've ever referred to the front of the cockpit at 12 o'clock. That's what I bloody do. Yeah, no, there's an asp there, mate. Did you not see that or something? Fucking huge, mate. I should miss that. Number 5. Johnny 5 is alive. Yeah, it's somewhere, mate. It's over here. It's there, you see the one there. Do you want to bet?
They know they can't go full power without us getting...
Landing gear deployed.
We'll see, mate, we'll see. Mind that lamp. The one behind me, that's totally in the square, you see? Totally in that square. Why is it a big lumbering bastard? Because it's a fucking python, not a viper, innit, you know? Innit?
Docking successful. Engaged.
Right, we're getting the thing from here that didn't, in Harry didn't tell me was here before I bloody left. What the fuck, that's... I didn't even know that was here. I know what it is, but I didn't know it was here.
Your support means the world to us.
Oh look, it has got it. When it told me it bloody well didn't. We've got to save like 10 minutes there, lads. Yeah, no, I just can't do it to myself, mate. I just can't do it to myself, boys. Which one is the shittest? The B. Bum,
Commander,
bum,
I
bum,
recommend
bum,
you
bum.
quit and then
Because we
reopen
need to
altitude
like
once you have
move.
completed your module changes, in order for me to accurately track the stored modules.
On my things, my countermeasures, and the weapons, just so I can level up even quicker. In case I've not got what I need.
That's the old bubble talking. Out in the colonies, we get to decide.
Should I maybe stick a torpedo on it? Let's stick a torpedo on it. Yeah, let's stick a torpedo on it.
Commander,
In
I
case I've
recommend
not
you
got the
quit
shit
and
to
then
level that
reopen
up, but let's be
altitude
real.
once you
I
have
will have the
completed your
stuff for
module
it.
changes, in order for
We
me to
will have it.
accurately
Let's
track
be
the stored
honest
modules.
now. What else do I need to get? There's nothing else I need to get, right? Here, come back here, get Mandalay. That's it, innit? That is it, I think, lads. Petra Olmanova.
Setting course for Azura. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
We don't need to worry about a fuel scoop then, do we, boys? We don't need to worry about any bloody fuel scoop then, do we, lads? Bloody well don't. There's only 2 jumps, we won't need to worry about a fuel scoop. For my temporary ship. No, I was in my Falcon for like 2 hours. The Corsair, sorry. I've named it Falcon. It's the Perry Falcon's fastest bird on the planet. And the Corsair is the fastest ship.
Landing gear retracted.
Yeah, I know, mate. It's a Python. Big fat lumbering thing. It's quite convenient when we've been the snake and all. Yeah, we just need to quickly do this so that it's pinned. Obviously I won't be able to do experimental effects, but then I can do it on other ships when I'm back. One of the bloody reasons why I came over here, lads. And elite in exobiology, obviously. Yeah. A list of stuff to do over here when I came over here. There was mine 10 units of osmium, but I'm not doing that just yet. Well, I'll hit that on the way back.
Jump
I'll
initiated.
come back over here when we get down in our
Enter
expedition.
crew LWLC 8-311.
Yeah, because I can jump all the way over here and refuel here, and then go straight up. Well, halfway away from me here in my fleet carrier, and then the rest is on my Mandal. Because my fleet carrier's got to
We're
get
now
back.
1 jump from Azura.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive charging.
What's the name of the bloody state? Oh yes, it'll tell me anyway. Doesn't matter, ignore me. Shows us on the bloody system map where she is. We don't have to do nothing like that. Yes, you're not doing all that shit, mate.
3, 2,
We have successfully transitioned to witch space.
Onwards.
Heading to Azura.
My finger. Depends how many systems they encounter life on the way back. Let's see where she is then. That's where she is. Yep, let's quickly get over there, lads. Happy I put that SEO on. Yes, I'm happy I put this SEO on, lads. No, it's an engineer, mate. Every size ship can land at a fucking engineer. Yeah, because you can put the experimental effect on the ships. You can't have them where you can't land a fucking large ship up one to do the experimental effect on it. It'd be pointless. Well, there might be, but I've never encountered that.
Pirate interdiction threat
What?
detected, Commander. Looks
Not
like
in me
Babby
fucking-
is after us.
Not in me Python. Fuck. No, mate. I've only got to get to the planet's atmosphere, mate, that's all. No, you can't get me in the atmosphere. I don't think they can get you when you're at orbital glide either. You know the first part before you hit the atmosphere.
We will be cruising in system for
Really?
a while. Please feel free to take
Well, it worked very
advantage of
fucking well for me in Heroes of the Pacific when I did all of it on Ace difficulty. And the hard part of that was getting 200 kills on a mission where there was like 240 fucking planes for your teammates, killed them all. What do you mean I've overshot it? I don't think that's part of the plan, mate. My engine's out. I'm making like SpaceX. Such a shame that was. Yeah, mate. I have to do this. I'm in a big fat slow Python.
Today's cruise includes some delightful views. Our flight attendants are on hand with full details.
No, be in line for the atmosphere, mate.
Orbital flight.
Can't get me now.
Approaching body 1D. It is a rocky body with gravity
Sanctuary?
of
No way.
0.17 g and a surface temperature of minus 155 degrees Celsius.
Let's get there then, boys.
And don't forget,
No, you can't get me
this
now.
liner is in the top 1% of all liners out there.
No, well, he might be able to get me here, but no one ever has. But once I get that red line, he fucking can't. No, can he help? But I've never ever been interdicted on this bit either, so I don't think he can get me here either. Because right now would be the most ideal time as I'm leaping around the bleeding planet,
This
mate.
is your captain. Due to some unforeseen delays, we will be arriving at our next destination later than scheduled.
Lose some height, lose some speed. Onward still 200. About 250 going down. Height. Don't forget the height. Yeah, Heroes of the Pacific. It was not a right game that back in the day. Must have been, I did it on Ace.
How
many games I do that on? That's be a fucking good game. Not yet, I'm a little bit too far off. Now we can. Yeah, because we've been too high and too far. It takes ages to get there. I don't want to be pressing up on the first floor, the bleeding way.
Our sensors have identified some notable stellar phenomena in this system, Commander.
I need to change. Oh shit, wait a minute, I'm not done in this system. I'm not going to either because I ain't got the shit on board.
No fire zone entered.
Maneuverability. Come back to me,
Cleared to
Mandalay
land
now.
at
Did all
Bravo
the other
5, Commander.
Where are you done here? We'll go back.
India Papa, please ensure you follow standard docking procedures before landing. Request approved. Clear to land at docking bay 05.
Yeah, that's it. There we go. Stay on target.
1,000 meters from touchdown.
07 commanders. I'm heading out for some ore mining. Anyone got a
Landing gear deployed.
Them lights right there.
No crimes detected. You're free to go, Commander.
Shows you that they're outside of it, but they're not. They're actually in it. Yeah, because I always get snagged about here. Bloody bollocks.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander. You should go check out the gift shop.
The gift shop. Why? What's it do? What's it sell? Ain't good.
Docking restraints. Welcome to the facility.
That's convenient, isn't it? Ain't that bloody convenient? Yeah. Point defense. Dead right.
Tower, this is Patrol. I'm inbound
Nice.
for landing.
Yeah, I was just thinking mass. Integrity. Integrity. Less weight. And more ammo. It's got to be less weight, lads, hasn't it? It's got to be less weight. Because every ship has one. Yeah. Has to grab less weight. That means my Mandalay can go that little tiny bit further. It will. Yeah, because now I can do it in any ship anyway. Yeah. No, it only shows it if you've got that thing on your ship. I've got one pin from every engineer that I've done. Well, maybe not one. Obviously, I have two do the same as someone else. Then I'm not, am I? Obviously. Down to minus 65% once we do this one. Very nice. Don't do much light, but very nice. But now they don't always have one. An experimental effect. Not everything has an experimental effect, mate. Minus 85 in weight. Practically weightless, boys, now. Like, literally practically weightless, lads. Yes, indeed, nice. We'll take 85% less weight of the bastard. Alright, alright. Well, defense is done. Armor's done. Top it. Oh, fuck, we're done.
My nav AI tried to route me through a Thargoid graveyard. Said it was scenic.
AI's got a dark sense of humor.
Or a death wish.
Now I can do missiles back there. It's explosives, that. Is it explosives that I can't do? I know what I mean.
Barely. But I saw some wreckage I'll never
It doesn't matter anyway. I don't use missiles. Nope. Railgun. Oh, railgun, cannon, minigun.
We carry more than cargo. We
Pulse
carry
lasers.
debris.
Thermal for shields. And hull damage kinetic.
Initiating gravitational field analysis. Commencing gravitational anomaly scan. Acknowledged.
Back we go.
Field readings. Stand
Mandalay. Yeah. Go back, get it now. Go back and get it now, boys.
Setting course for Colonia. We will reach our
We'll start heading
destination
back.
in 2 jumps.
Ship detached. Take care when exiting the port.
I need a full bank of energy, Jesus.
Frameshift drive charging.
I can see it. Nice. Nice, boys. Yes, very nice. We're gonna go and get it now, mate, then we're gonna head out.
Heading to EOL Pru, yard
I know, it's not doing very well, is
WB17-3.
it? It's alright. It's alright, mate.
We're now 1 jump from Colonia.
No.
Warning.
I'm gonna go and get it now, and then we're gonna start heading back. Then with us heading back, we can continue on with the exploration. I've got a thing that I wanted to do whilst we was over here. The only thing I've not done over in Colonia is give osmium to that guy. The guy that gives me the thing that I get from someone else over in the bubble. Oh, was it? Yeah, someone. Yeah, I do. So that's the only thing I've not done out of the whole expedition.
Jumping to Colonia.
Not bad at all. And I wanted 5 billion. We have 7.2 nearly, so we've done very well. And I didn't expect to get elite, actually, to be honest. So we've done more than well. More than what I planned to do anyway. Let's go and get back in my Mandalay then, boys. We're done with this. We can now head back. I have everything I need. The other engineer does, I'll tell you now what it does. Fuel scoop, refinery, and limpet. Which is convenient really, because I don't have that. The countermeasures, no, theirs only go to 3. And countermeasures. I'll do all of them anyway. Refinery, so I can refine more shit. Well, I don't really need that because we're going to be mining shit like Alexandrite and stuff. I don't need to refine that. Do you not? We're going to refine that. Maybe refine the stones. It's been a while since I've done it. I'll have to check it when I do it. I'm not doing it anytime soon, I know that. No, we are. Ah, hello there, Squidgy, mate. How's it going, mate? We're not doing too bad, mate. Not doing too bad. We actually got quite a fair bit of change now, mate. 7 billion. I actually spent a bit on a Python. Did a little bit for an engineer here. About to go get back in my Mandalay, and then it's a long trek back. But we are doing samples on the way because I need like 8 billion for everything inside in the fleet carrier as well. So we will be doing first finds on the way back, and hopefully get ourselves a little bit more. But we're doing very well indeed, mate. How are you, mate? You alright? But yeah, we're doing well. Just going to go back, get our Mandalay, and start the long journey back. But it won't take that long, to be honest. Depends how much life we find on the way back.
Thargoid using a turn signal.
I do want to scan a system complete though at halfway so I can see how much it is. So that when I'm like 100,000 light years away I can get a rough estimate. So I will be checking that out a little bit as well. But the Python, big slumbering bitch. This is a big bitch. Might be because I've got nothing in it. Might be built like a tank, I don't know. You good, mate? Nice. Good to hear, mate. Good to hear. Like I say, we're just gonna go back. I've done all the stuff I need. I've done all the I've done all the stuff that I needed to do over here. There's only the one engineer that I didn't level up, which is refinery and fuel scoops. What do I need to refine my fuel scoop for? Engineer my fuel scoop for. And the refinery. We can do that when we come back over this way, because that is my expedition. That's why I need my bloody fleet carrier. because I'm also transferring everything from Raid Gateway to my fleet carrier. That's my new base, my home operations center. Raid Gateway will no longer be home, it will be my fleet carrier. The appropriately named the Duchess. When I get it. when I go and buy it. Old mate, how's it going, man? You alright? We've just gone and done the engineer bit, mate. Just gonna go get me Mandalay, then it's start the journey back. But obviously first find on the way. We need another like 900 million. 920 million. 919, 6 something, 65 something. I ain't gonna work out the rest of it. But yeah, we're just gonna go get our Mandalay. Just bought a Python just for the 200 progenitor cells I needed. But we're doing alright, mate. We're doing alright. How are you all? You alright, mate?
With green lights to your right.
Quickly get in. Quick turnaround, boys. Straight in the Mandet. Straight back out. It should always have the music here, regardless if the computer's doing it or not. Nostalgia, boys. Kind of ruining the vibe in it a bit. Yeah, well, I don't know why she looks dead thin. 45. Right at the back, boys. Oh wait, is the Python a small, medium ship? Small ship? Medium. And it's like a bloody large, boys. You're back out in the black. You've inspired me to once again go where no man has gone before. That's it, mate. That's what I've been doing myself. I'm trying to do that myself on the way back. And you're pissed off with colonial engineers. Just can't seem to get them unlocked. I've only got 2, mate. I don't know how many there is. You know what? I don't even know how I did it. I think it was working on other engineers, to be honest. To be absolutely clear. To be absolutely like dead cert myself. I think as I started as one engineer, started making my way through them. Just go there, level up. And then when I did it, leveled up some other engineers. Yeah, I got same engineers.
Good day,
Not that.
Commander Viper 8 UK. Your presence is always appreciated. Allow us to provide you with the finest amenities and services.
So I just went and did them one by one, leveled them up. I think when I did Marco Gwent, I think when Marco, he told me about the one that's that one.
You'll get no trouble from me, officer.
Is it that one? It might not have been that one, it might have been the other one. And then there's one I've got to do for that. What the fuck did I do that? I've done that. Fill your initial contract by providing 1 million credits worth of federal compact bonds. Yeah. In the Sol system. With her. Yeah, I've done it, yeah. Fucking don't do it. But yeah, I definitely got the second one by going through them.
Can we hurry this up, please, officer?
Obviously the first one I did. Just stick some shit on a ship and go and get it. Just like what I did then with all the stuff on this. All you got to do is do one and then it does it. Ignore them, mate. I've not done everything with them, obviously. I've only been to them once. I didn't have the resources, but I've got them now. I have them now. You got all the ship engineers. Oh, the Odyssey. No, mate, I'm not even fucking bothered with them. I need the suit ones, I gather. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want 4, 5. I unlocked to by doing something. Five doses of push. I've got to take illegal shit to her. And then I get told about another engineer.
Apologies for the wait, Commander. Transmitting docking pad details now.
Osmium That's the only one I got to do here, but not doing no mining just yet. We'll do them when we're back over in Finger, Sol, because they're Sol. But yeah, I'm not even bothered with these fuckers yet, mate. Not even tried. Unlike Alliance, friendly, neutral. Oh yeah, it might be because of me fucking ranking up as well. Maybe because of me might be ranking. No, I'm not about there. My reputation has gone down a bit. Not been over in there in a while, have I, boys? Not been doing missions. Do you know, I got 2 or 3 when I did the serious grind. Obviously, he either told me about Marco for 1, but I got another 2. I can't remember where they are, but it's just doing them little things. Bill Turner is worth getting. We got Bill Turner. Let me have a look. Did I have him? I'm about to leave now anyway, guys. Just give me a minute. I've got to check. Bill Turner. I think I've just seen him then. Yeah, we have. I've got him there. I just need to go and get him. Currently neutral for the Federation. That'll take... Oh, with the Alliance? Oh, that won't take long. We'll worry about that when we get back, boys. Most importantly. Quick advance repair. Change the ship. To the Manda.
We're aboard Endeavour.
They were easy in the bubble, but here you just have
The maximum
to keep
jump range for this ship
repeating
is
their actions
88.27
until they
light
pop.
years.
If you remember correctly, would you? What, there's more? How many is there over here then, old? I only know a fucking 2. I literally only know 2 engineers here, me, mate. Them 2, that's it. I'm going to delete all them fucking bookmarks, like, but them 2 there, they're the only 2 I've got in a minute over here. No doubt I'll find out about more. Tyr and the Sora, them systems, they're the only 2 engineers over in the Colonial system that I've got access to at the minute, but we will be back over here. Let me just delete these bookmarks. So...
Attention unidentified vessel. This is Jake Station Space Traffic Control. Silent running is not allowed in this vicinity.
Malay Fault Dreyer.
Your approach in the KP area.
We're just going to delete these, boys. Fuck.
5 more runs and I'm taking a break. Holy metal plating is wearing me down.
Dreyu, Malay Fault and Dreyu. Okay, so we've got a bookmark, and a fucking bookmark, and there's no bookmarks. What a fucking joke. Alright, systems.
Nope, and I don't plan to. I'll take my Dow cargo over that.
Now, do you know what? That'll take too long. I'm just going to do this. I will just do this. It won't take a minute. What's the... That's the system I did. Their favourite, Alexandri, Astrolab. I don't need Astrolab. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't know where that is. Wonder what that could be. That's for that as well. That one there. That's for there. And then we've got these here which are... Well, that can go.
Ever get tired of being the free? Every damn day.
And that's one of these.
I've outfitted my time test with
And that can go.
reinforcements.
Yeah, we're getting rid of them all now, aren't we?
I'm hunting pirates now.
Extraction zone. I'm going to have to pop to that one.
I cried because that
Neutron can go.
million credits.
That's something.
Go get him, bounty hunter. Just remember, they should
It's not. That there's my system I did myself. We're not going to be going there anytime soon. Now there. Insignia can go. Fan Horizons can go. Very good one area for that. For the Empire ranks. We don't need to go there no more. We don't need to go there no more. No there. That can also go. And so can that. That can go. That can go. And that can go. Like I say, it's easier when you do it, isn't it? Yeah, these are ones that I don't need. Oh, that's a finger. Something of nothing importance. No. Don't need them. Oh look. Oh fucking hell, look. We still got one there. What could that be, I wonder? Absolute piss take.
And what if the new beginning ends in a famine or a pirate siege?
Then we stand and build.
What is that?
I admire the optimism, but we still don't have stable bombs after time.
Exactly. Infrastructure can't keep up with ambition.
Right, okay.
To start the infrastructure. That's us.
No, I know what it is. It's Alexandra. Yeah, no, Alexander nowhere. That's a system I completed myself. Guardian site. Guardian Ancient Rune site. They're all important. We're in the Mandalay. Quick little check, boys, before we do go. Not that. We're golden. We got everything that we need. Do you want me to take it back to Bubble, love? Yeah. Yeah, I'm heading back to this Bubble, Squidgy, mate. Sorry, I haven't just seen it. Let's think of that. You're in the Mandalay right now? Yeah, it's a really good ship, innit, the Mandalay, mate? It is. Yeah, she is, isn't she, Tom? The Corsair is a good ship as well.
Hurry it along there, Commander. We have ships in
Yeah, the Mandalay is a very good ship. The Corsair is a good ship as well, like, don't get me wrong, but when it comes to personally exploring, I don't think you can get better than it. No, you're right, I can, can't I? No, you're absolutely right, I can.
Jake Station. This is Lake on Foxtrot.
You're absolutely right,
Requesting docking
I
access.
can. When in Rome, we'll make that a little bit less weight. 86%. Yes, thank you very much.
Roger that.
Not much, but it all helps, boys. Plenty of resources is the key, innit, lad? I made sure we had all these so I came over here so I didn't have to do it. Foreshadowing or what, eh? I have this in every game I usually play, especially if I collect resources. Yeah, role-playing game. I have over 100 of fucking everything. Unless they're like mega rare stuff, obviously. Yeah, the Corsair is a pretty good ship. Good in combat as well, yeah. I've seen people say that's good in combat. It is a good combat ship.
Monitoring hull inspection feed.
You're tied by the weird pattern of engineers in the bubble. Yeah, there's quite a few of them there.
Potential microfractures along starboard hull section.
Acknowledged. We'd best head in for repairs. Get yourself in here and we'll request a ban.
No, I can't do more than that, mate. I don't know why that's in red for optimal mass. It's fucking going down.
How can I be of assistance?
Why is that there? Because I put it there. Don't matter anyway. It's from the engines. It's not from the drive. I think we're ready, boys. I think we're ready to start heading back. We're in a full fucking tank. It is quite impressive, isn't it? How like 4.22 is fucking used up on shit. The shields is quite a bit.
Is there a problem here, officer?
Not there. Because I've not got shields on it, have I? Let's go. In the boat says I needed them. Yeah, it does take a while to get them all over in the bubble. Unlocked. I've not done them all yet.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Setting course for Diaguandri. We will reach our destination in 228 jumps.
Really? That can't be right. Guess it is, boys. Is that how many jumps to get here? To get over there? Okay. Obviously, we're not going to do them back to back. We're looking for life on the way back as well, boys. Stay there, bitch. Not the way of every other ship in the vicinity. The first of many. No, we'll leave them on. On the way back, I'll leave them on, take them off when we get back to the bubble. We don't need it. Cannons are grind up for an engineer. You don't need. Just unlock the next one. Yeah, you unlock next ones. Yeah. I'm just using the basic ED co-pilot one, just a normal ED co-pilot bus. I'm not putting no other voice pack on it, alright, mate. That woman you're on about. But the woman that you're here speaking, that's just ED co-pilot, it's normal.
We have successfully transitioned to which space? Heading to EOL Pru RSTD
The first of many, lad.
3-172.
I'll be searching all stars on the way back. Yeah.
We're now 227 jumps from Diaguandri. You will have to supercharge here,
It'll
or
take a
use
while to get
FSD
there.
injection to make
You
the
can get back
next
quicker,
jump
but I don't want to
228.81
leave me
miles.
manually. Well, we'll get samples on the way back, boys. Yeah, we'll do it if I was in the galaxy looking for it and see how many we get that way. See how many. But it's not making bloody money. I mean, it's not much that does it, I know that. Let's begin, eh?
Jump initiated. Heading to EOL Pru Foot BC 90.
Aye. Many to do. The bad thing here is people hear it and then they'll be like, right, you're doing that now.
We're now 226 jumps from Diaguandri.
There are tutorials on YouTube for serious. However, I just saw the exploration data. It's imperative that you go to the correct station. It is that. It is that. I did the Sirius Corporation, and they were over in one station that was at. I just did some tier 7 and 8 transport missions, and then I got my rep up dead quick with them. When I got myself my Sirius permit, bit of a pain in the ass that. That was actually one of the worst things I've done so far in the game. I mean, it was bad. It was just like the most laborious thing I had to do. It's supposed to be simple, but it bloody wasn't. Yeah, you need to rank up with the Sirius Corporation.
Now jumping to dry and fly
access.
ZBZ-C28.
Then you get a mission off them to do, and then you do that mission, and then you get access. But yeah, selling your exploration data does do it as well. See if we can do some purchase support missions, mate. They're really good as well. Boy, did I spend a lot of money on that. I spent about 600 million doing me ranks through that. And the rest, like a lot of money. Yeah, when I was doing my ranks, Empire and King. Yeah, oh my god. At least 600 million I spent on support missions. At least. Worth it. Oh yes, was it.
Jumping to dry and fly ICCD 13-524.
It's good the amount of money that you save doing it. Sorry, the amount of time you save whilst doing it by just buying them. Especially when you get to the last stage and like 1 million is like 0.4 of 1%. So, yeah, it does help.
224 jumps remaining in our route.
No life on this one. A little bit of a fuel up here, lads. Won't take long. I'll be able to grab the rest of the next star. Well, yeah, we'll grab some of the next star so we don't have to do it.
We have successfully transitioned to which space? Heading to Dryu Flyu YWKB 51-4.
Raw material trading on brain trees. Let's go to the crash site on the Area 2B. Tom, mate. Do raw material that way. Shoot the cargo racks. That's what I was doing. That's what I did. A lot bloody quicker, mate.
We're now 223 jumps from Diaguandri.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but station. Yeah, it was a while. I couldn't even say where it was. I know it wasn't in Sirius and all that. I came across it in near Sirius, but it wasn't in Sirius. Sirius, go Barnard Star. That's where I got my mission from. So they'll definitely have them in Barnard Star. Is it Barnard Star? Luton Star. Go Luton Star, mate. Luton Star. That's where I got my permit from, Luton Star. Well, my mission for my permit, but I got it from Luton Star. So there's definitely some in Luton Star, mate. And I did it before the thing, when the thing was going on as well, the war and that shit. Yeah, I seen it the other day that the Sirius Corporation is no longer being protected and that. I was like, no way. It's much more fun doing it on brain trees. I think it's a bit of a pain in the ass driving around them. Well, my 2B is the way I go. But yeah, brain trees are very good as well. It does break it up. It does. It changes it. Obviously, the way I do it, I have to go and trade them down. Because where brain trees tends to have like everything. Obviously, not everything on like one planet. But if I have brain trees on other planets, they have like different sorts of minerals on them and shit. Yeah. Pine trees are good. Yeah, Luton Star, mate. I definitely got my permit from Luton Star. You got Luton Star and work on Sirius Corporation in Luton Star. They'll eventually give you the mission to go and do it for the Sirius permit. Just checking. Always got to check, boys. That's not way back. Yeah, no, it's mate. Just got Luton Star. It's the easiest. Well, it was for me. I spent like 6 hours trying to find it, and then I went Luton Star, did it there because I was already friendly with him. I had to do one mission with him there, then go back, and then when I went back, it was there, the mission to do it for the Sirius permit. But Luton Star was the one. Was it Procyon, the other system? I think the other system was Procyon, P-O-C-Y-O-N, but Luton Star was the one where I got my Sirius mission from, mate. Sirius permit mission from. And that was literally about a month ago. When I did me
Jumping to drive
Empire
to
Grind.
ZB 33-11.
Well, if I know, mate, I'll tell him. Like, I like to be helpful. If I can, anyway. Yeah, mate. But Jed, nothing is new here, but there's a few
We're now
stars.
at 221 jumps from Diaguandri.
No, we have a star. What's here? Bacteria. Well, we ain't doing bacteria. I know I'm going for samples, but I'm definitely not going for bacteria. Well, I'm not really going for samples, I'm just going to grab him as we're going. If I come across them. This is more of a break up the journey back instead of just jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, it should be, well, if you're friendly with him, yeah, you should be able to get it. If not, just wait for the 10-minute mission thing. Sure it'll pop up then, mate.
We have successfully transitioned to which space? Heading to Dryu Flyu Wo HD 10-664.
Yeah, there's always something you need there. You're right there, old. There's always something to go and get. I need loads of selenium. Ancient ruins, Brady and shit. Yeah, bloody hell. Loads.
We have 220 jumps left to go.
Nothing to look at in this system, boys. On to the next. Yeah, there is quite a bit of stuff I need to go and grab still even. I've got max everything, you don't have max everything. I probably will do at some point in the future, but not anytime soon. I have to do other stuff, so I'm going to sort that out. Plus, the stuff I need I've got.
Jumping to Dryu Flyu SMB 75-0. We're now 219 jumps from Diaguandri.
Oh, we have a bigger nails on this. We have 3 here. Let's go and see what it's got. See if it's got anything for me. We never know, boys. We never know. Never say never, innit, boys? There we go. I'll do for a minute. We'll be alright there. Oh, you got it immediately? Oh, nice, mate. At least you got it. Every time I jump on a guard's head, he scans me. Bet that's about right, mate. Do me as well every time. I'll make it serious all the time. Just to have them all.
Has already been discovered, but has an atmosphere and is landable.
There is a good thing on ED Copilot where you can see what permits you need. I think it's management tab. And then beside the management one, there's one there, permits. I think it's management. I'll have to click on it. Pretty certain it is, and it tells you all the permits that you can get. It tells you which ones you've got as well. Pretty cool, that's why I like it. Kind of gives me like a list of the shit that I've not got, so it's like, oh right, okay, so I need to do this. I need to do this and this and this. Ah, no way. It's fucking M-Class star, innit? Yes, it's a dark one, boys. 7 probes. Holy fuck, this is huge. Let's see what it's got then, lads. It doesn't like sunlight and all that. Should be done the first time.
Surface scan.
Yeah, be alright that, mate. Forget it. If it's not one you like, just close the missions, open it back up. Close missions, open it back up. That's what I always do. You know, like mission board. And then when it's got like combat, exploration, trade or whatever, just close trade, open it back up, trade, open it back up. And it'll always change it. Always change it. Don't have to wait for the timer. Piss off, game.
You know, I always thought the anaconda was just a really big snake until I saw one for the first time.
Surface
3 geological signals detected on body 4.
Oh, you forgot your surface scanner. Yeah, mate. You need a detailed surface scanner. That said biological. What? Okay, don't know why I scanned that. I really did thought that said biological. It's the first time I've ever done that. That's why I'm pondering. I just fucked up. It's alright, mistakes happen, boys, isn't it? Did without an FRM module. 82% FSD. You know, GT came back the other day with 8%. He got over 8%
We're
on
jumping
his
to dry
FSD.
flying PCR
Crazy bastard.
DH791.
Like 8%. He got to Colonial with 8% health on his FSD. Madness. I didn't even know it was possible.
We're now 218 jumps from Diaguandri.
Yeah, well, keep looking for
You will
life in the
have to
way, mate.
supercharge here, or use FSD injection to make the next jump of
Mega ball and just doing jump,
317.71
jump, jump,
light
jump,
years.
jump. We're gonna keep our eyes peeled for shit. Instead of jumping about, we're going in the line. Something different.
charging.
Nah, 329 is the most. I can go further than that.
Jump initiated. Heading to Dryo flywheel PJQ D5-486.
Yeah, GTR man, the other day. Was it last Monday? 10 days ago. That's what he said. Another
We're
neutron
now
knife.
217 jumps from Diaguandri. You will have to supercharge here, or use FSD injection to make the next jump of 328.8 light years.
Took his time that time.
Frameshift drive charging.
Glad we didn't hit the orbit of that bastard. Yeah, it wouldn't have been advisable. I was moving at some then.
We're
Fuel up
jumping
here
to
a little
Dryo
bit,
flywheel
obviously.
YDP V7-0.
Well, it's every other star in it. It's not just G's on the way back. It'd be like fucking 1,000 jumps if it was just G-class stars, mate. I scared the shit. I won't make it. I know. I've been worried about that as well. That's why I don't let mine 48 is the lowest I've ever let mine go down to. 48 health.
216 jumps remaining.
Don't like taking risks with that, so you get stuck and stranded. Not too bad if you've got nothing on you, but if you've got loads of data. Bit of a bummer. Get around a little bit so I can just punch it. That'll do. Yeah, we can just punch it now. Quick drink, boys. A quick drink. Let's go.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Yep, onwards still. Into the ever black void. No, she'll tell me that there's data in the system. Yeah.
Now jumping to Dryo Fly UAE Modular Forge 23.
The beep is telling me that there's stuff here that I don't really need. I've got loads of it. Yeah. So if it was like going to a planet that's got like loads of stuff I've got, she'll beep telling me that I don't need to go and get that stuff from that planet because I've already got loads of it. I've got more than enough of it. My minimum requirement, which I think is like 75% full or something. So I never go less than 75, so that's why it beeps, because she's telling me that. The stuff here, but I don't really need it, resource wise, so any materials. I mean by that.
We're now
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? You can
jumps
just
from
charge it
Diaguandri.
and then just go around and press it like this.
Fuel scooping. Frameshift drive charging.
So good with the heat. So bloody good.
4, 3, 2.
Any other ship would be
Jump
cooking.
initiated. Heading to Dryo Fly UAE Thai AD 2879.
Oh, the Corsair was actually quite good at heat as well. Yeah, the Corsair was alright. I can't really remember at the time of the start, but you could like SCO it and not have to worry about coming out of it. Overheated. Although then again, maybe you might have to. I didn't have it on for that long, but I'm pretty certain you can do it without having to drop out with it with the Corsair as well. We have planets. Do we have life?
We're now 214 jumps from Diaguandri.
Fucking no, we don't. Next one, lads. Next one.
Fuel scooping. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah. We'll just jump there a minute so I can just quickly do. Yeah, be alright, mate.
We're jumping to EOC Fly FBA 57-54. ...213 jumps remaining in our route.
Wow. Like, literally went the fucking bog and it only just got back. Literally went to the toilet then. And it only just did it as I was on my way back. Yeah, my toilet's literally fucking... what? 40 metres away, mate. I live in an apartment. 3 planets, good chance here, boys. Bacteria or something else. Let's go and have a little cheeky look. I'm going to say tussock. Tussock. Yeah, you're right there. The speed and mass would not produce this much agility. You're absolutely right. I think that. How can the other games be this? How can the other ships be so bloody cumbersome and this be so bloody agile? I can understand on a bleeding planet, but obviously with a large ship it's different, but for the same sort of size vessel. No, but it did say that. I've actually seen all about that. Yeah, people were bitching about Star Citizen. Even saw that news people have started taking YouTube videos and writing articles about it. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah. Pay to win. Yeah, it is, mate. We don't have that problem, though, do we, boys? It's elite. Yeah, we'll have a cheeky check, mate. See what we bloody got. Close it won't hurt. All this way. Oh, the data when we get back to rain. Won't hurt, will it, buds? We're not doing it properly, just the systems that got life, but well, just the planets around the system, planets around whatever's orbiting, whatever.
2EE has already been discovered.
I'm doing
It
that
has
when
an
we go out
atmosphere
further
and is
afield.
landable.
I'm not doing that for a little bit.
Body 2D has an atmosphere
Not
and is
like that.
landable. Not our discovery, but could be a chance of first footfall. 2C is landable with atmosphere. Not a first discovery though.
Yeah, you don't need heat sinks on the Mandalay, mate. All I've got is point defense. I've got a scanner as well, but that's a weight scanner. Yeah, they did make a loss, didn't they? I seen that. It does look like they're running out of money, mate. That's what I've been seeing myself. Obviously, they made money over the past few days with the blades being able to buy for pay to win. But before that, they were making like 120 because it shows you on the website, doesn't it? How much they bring in each day. Yeah, mate. They made like 2 point something million and like 2.6 or something and like 1.8 or something, and then the next day it's down a bit more. But before that, it was like 140,000 or something. How? Literally, how? How can a fucking game that's not even made, that's got that much money, bring in so much money? There's no game. What? How? I promise you all, if you give me money, I'll send you all a bridge. A real bridge. I promise it. I just can't believe it.
2 biological signals detected on body 2C.
They've probably got NFTs though, haven't they, you know what I mean? So, yeah, they don't understand right click, copy paste, or save image as. They don't understand that. Next system, boys. There ain't no here. I'm not even going to bother with the other 2 planets, so we'll have the same on it. It's particular. Onwards and onwards. To the next. To the next.
Jump initiated. Heading to EOC Flyway SEC 26-158.
Deuterium and Tectilium. That's why I do antimony, rutherium and tellurium, mate. Trade them bastards down. 3 level
We
5
have 212 jumps left to
that
go.
you can get. Obviously it breaks it up from doing, well, I break up different things, don't I? Going there's like a different thing to me.
Frameshift drive charging.
I have to think of it like that though, because of the holy shit, 1,700 quid. Fucking hell.
Now jumping to EOC Flyway
shit, that's a lot of money, that.
2008.
That is a lot of money. £1,700 for a game that you can look at your ship in a garage. Elevator simulator. Could be worse though. Could be Earth 2. Could be Earth 2.
211 jumps left to our target destination, Commander.
It's just a joke, really. They should have brought a game out by now.
You will have to supercharge here.
I was
or
too
use
busy
FSD
paying for the likes of
injection.
Gillian
Reach the
Anderson.
next jump at 328.75
Or whatever stars we've got in the bloody film. In the game, sorry. Well, in the tech demo.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Depends what else they've got in that tech demo.
Frameshift drive charging.
Antimony forcings yesterday, yeah, and Tellurium, Ethereum, need tech. Selenium and polonium. Yeah, I think it's a bit of one that's a pain in the ass, selenium. That's the only one that is a bit of a pain in the ass. Because you don't get that, like that way.
Jump initiated. Heading to
But yeah,
Flyaway
all the others.
RPC 20-102.
There was a trader like one jump away from the crash site, you know, mate. A raw trader. Just use an hour, put in a raw ray, and then it'll show you the nearest one. It might be 2 jumps, depending on the ship front range. But it's a quick turnaround, quick there,
We're
get
now
back.
210 jumps from
Or
Diaguandri.
you can just go in a ship and just kill yourself, like a sidewinder, and then just kill yourself, end up back at the starport. Obviously, land at the spaceport, that's the raw trader first, and then go in a sidewinder and kill yourself, so you end up back in that station with the raw trader. Just like Ord said yesterday, we're getting back from here, but I would do that, but I want to take my Mandalay back. It's like 800 million to send it back. I mean, I ain't paying that. Fuck that. I'd rather fly it back. Do a little bit of scanning on the way in it, boys, you know what I mean? Yeah, skip selenium. Barely need it. Yeah, that's the one I've not got done. I've used a bit whilst been over here. Selenium. $37. That's all I've traded on it. Because it's like 6 fucking Tellurium for 1. But when you can get Tellurium, Ruthenium, and Antimony dead quick, it don't take that long. It's because I wanted to get out on my expedition, so I didn't fill up all my stuff. Plenty of time for that though. Plenty of time for that. Do a little bit of that before I go out on my expedition. Get actually everything filled. It should only take a few hours. All raw, all encoded, and all... maybe not all encoded. Because I don't know which ones I have to get rid of.
Jumping to EOC, fly UAE for J 707.
Yeah, it is better having it than needing it, mate. That's why I grabbed a bit when I come over, so whenever I go to an engineer, I know I've got what I need to do the upgrades. Like before when I went there, I just grabbed a few of everything because I knew. Obviously the stuff I've not got,
209
which I have
jumps
used a lot of. I
remaining in
think
our route.
phosphorus is one that I've got a lot less of. What was that? Manganese. No, the ones that I got fuck all. Military supercapacitors. You get all them in one drop. Yes, mate. I think I've used quite a bit of molybdenum. I think that was one I used quite a bit of. Polonium I used a bit of. Yeah, selenium's a bit of a bastard. No, ignore the Thargoid shit, mate. That's going to a fucking Thargoid site and getting it. Deuterium. I don't really use it. No. Deuterium and selenium are the only 2 that I don't really use. But I have used quite a few since I've been out. Is that a bliss data? Guardian shit. Yeah, Guardian and a bliss data. Yeah, we're doing alright. I've got a fair bit of shit still yet. The stuff I need I've got, and that's all that matters in it, lads. As long as you've got the shit you need, refill your SRV, re-ammo your SRV, do your little engineering stuff like you do all the time. Keep the same ones really in all my ships, so I don't really use different ones. Mostly phosphorus or fucking heat alloys and shit because of lasers and stuff like that. It depends what I'm doing on my ships, but I've got enough to upgrade any ship with any engineering. Yeah, maybe not the last one on like 2 things, but everything else I can. Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
You looked on Apex Shuttle earlier. Turned out it was saying some guy's ship. I didn't realise I was in open. Oh really? Good job you found that out, mate. I don't mind being in open. It's because I'm doing sampling or trading and not doing it.
69-3.
And sometimes it lags a bit as well, I've noticed, but that's just famous elite in it, boys. Yeah, especially with the stations. I don't really like with the stations, it's just other people's ships are stuck in the entrance or the exit. Actually, someone else seen it the other day. I think it was GT, me and GT when we was on it together. Yeah, GT Army. He was on it with me. I mean, he was coming out of Jakku
We're now
Station over in
208
Colonia, and
jumps
there's
from
like
Diaguandri.
6 to 8 belugas just fucking parked right there at the exit. And then when when he came back out of it, they'd all been blown up. They were there for like 10-15 minutes. Fucking 2 minutes. Yeah. Aye.
We're jumping to EOC flying WAVA 62H0.
Yeah, material trader. Old told me about material helper. Seen that one as well, lots of that. Yeah. The other permits, yeah, as well, we got to get in with other people. Go and cut with them. Yeah. Is it the pirate guy?
We're now 207 jumps
Him,
from
got to do stuff with
Diaguandri.
him. Power play. This, him. You have to rank up with them before you can even do stuff, get a permit to go and see him and shit, I think. Yeah, you gotta do something with him. Power play, not done that yet, I started that yet. Got loads to do yet. We'll worry about that when I get round to it, when I need to get the weapons, which I don't. Because I've got Guardian shard cannons, mate. And they're really fucking good. Yeah. All the weapons are better, but the Guardian shard cannons are very good.
We have successfully transitioned to which stage? Heading to
That's
EOC
why I've got
flying
railgun and cannon on my Corvette.
27-56.
So I can get the straight line shooting.
We're now 206 jumps from Diaguandri.
A little bit of fuel.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, we'll just go round the side of it. Back that ass right in. I'll take a minute.
Frameshift drive charging.
Full on fuel. Yeah, exploration and open is suicide, lose all your stuff. No way we didn't get up much speed away from that style then. Yeah, it must have been sat right on top of it for that to happen. Yeah, I've never been open when I have exploration data, or exobiology data, or if I'm trading. Only because my cargo is like
Jumping to EOC
70
flying
minutes.
KTK 24-2.
Yeah, it'll take me like 40 minutes to get that back. Yeah, it's not very nice. Yeah.
We have 205 jumps left to go.
No, mate. It wasn't mine, it was your internet that froze. I'm still there, it didn't go nowhere. It didn't go nowhere, mate, what are you on about? We have 2 planets here, let's see. Oh, we have the famous bacteria. It's not worth my time, even if it is first time. No, it's a pork pie with pickle.
Disengage.
Fucking fire. Oh yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
No, mate. The news. Tomorrow.
Jump initiated. Heading to EOC fly UAE
Thursday
LXIC
lag, eh?
10-72.
Wednesday, maybe issues. Thursday, maybe lag. That's what it is.
204 jumps remaining in our route.
Yeah, maybe like.
Fuel scooping.
Maybe. Ain't on that one either, boys. We're finding them, just near there.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, just finding them, just nothing there for. Bit of a shame. Well, eventually we will, just when.
Jumping to EOC Fly UAE DLM CX-120.
No. Oh, Monaco this weekend. Yeah, Monaco. Worst race on calendar.
We're now 203 jumps from Diaguandri.
Let's go play scale X trick. It is. Monaco's like scale X trick. Never overtake one single lane. It's not got two cars. It's like one single lane. Shit track. Shouldn't be there no more. Not safe for drivers. Safety car proves that. But we won't be content till somebody has a really serious accident and we have a really bad case of, you know what. Not till then will it change. Such a shame.
Jump initiated. Heading to
Well, the way
EOC
Max
Fly
Verstappen
UAE
drives is probably going to be him who's responsible
623.
for causing someone to have that happen to them, so not surprise me. I'm sure the FIA will figure out a way to lay him off and help him.
202 jumps remaining in our route.
System scan complete.
They proved it last race, mate. It's a safety car. Virtual safety car because he was fucking leading, so he can get in, keep his time in front, and then the exact same thing happens on the exact same like corner and straight, some sort of situation, and it's a normal safety car. Fuck off, man.
Fuel scooping
Charles
complete.
Leclerc was right. Fucking shit season.
Frameshift drive charging.
It is. Anything that needs a safety car to come out that many times means the track isn't safe.
Drive charging.
Shouldn't be racing there. No.
Jump initiated. Heading to EOC Fly UAE FQX D1-872.
Loop jump. Nice. Big jump here, boys. Yeah, big jump here.
We're now 201 jumps from Diaguandri.
System scan complete.
You will have to supercharge here, or use FSD injection, to make the next jump of
Thanks for telling me, love.
328.89 light years.
Frameshift drive operating beyond
Got balls.
safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah. Alright, mate. It's alright. Don't worry about it.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2.
Jump initiated. Heading to Boeing HSA D14-1208.
Yeah, people ruining your fun, mate. Attacking you in open. People ruining your fun. Not having, is it? Some people just want to watch the world burn, mate.
Are we there yet?
Well, they
Oh,
end up in heaven.
200 jumps still to go.
Yeah, if we repent
Such
the sins and
fun.
end up in heaven. I don't know why they repent
Excellent.
it.
Looks like we just discovered a new system. Perhaps we should scan this one further.
Really, love what's there. And we've got a planet. We found 3 somewhere. Yeah.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
About 12,000. Not much. No.
Frameshift drive charging.
Nah, mate. I'm eating. Get you in it.
Now jumping to bow of DMC D1385.
I like it. I have a pulse laser, so I can do guarding beacons. Yeah.
We're now 199 jumps from Diaguandri.
Guarding beacon. You need it for guarding key. So you can get guarding ship. Yeah. You need one of them. You need a guardian key to open the vault to get it. Not an ancient key that you get for the other blueprints. No, for the ship you need the key from a beacon, and then you take that key to the site. The key's not actually at the site like you do for the other blueprints. Yeah. When I did it, Sir Holy was on, and I told him to come over and come grab it as well at the same time. Yeah.
Now jumping
Could
to
do that if you want.
Regiment
Can I get that?
Dash 142.
I could do weapon ship blueprint for you if you want, so I'll do it. So I'm gonna go with Guardian Beacon, shoot it, get it, and then go to the site. It has to be a ship site though. Yeah. Hence why you need the bloody key.
198 jumps remaining in our route.
Fuel scooping.
No, it's not that key, it's another key.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah. Oh, F1, mate, you're right there. It's fucking shit. It's been shit for the past 4 or 5 years. Not Formula 1 no more. Nope. It's Formula safety car. Not the last race, but the race before. The safety car started the race and the safety car finished the race. So that means that the safety car got pole and the safety car won. There's been more safety cars so far this season than there was during the whole 80s and 90s of Formula 1. The whole 2 decades.
11-1656.
Piss take. Formula cheating bastard. Formula shit, naturally. Yeah, it used to be the pinnacle of racing. I'm a motorhead, me. It used to be the pinnacle of racing. It's not no more. No, is it, folks? It is, yeah, but when it comes to like a proper fan of motorsport, no, it's not. No, is it? Fuck, it's terrible.
We're now 197 jumps from Diaguandri.
I'm to sound like the commentators of the race. I'll tell you about the I'll sound like the commentators of the race. With a safety car, we need a safety car now. What we need right now is a safety car. If we have a safety car right now, it'd be very helpful for Max Verstappen. We need a safety car right now. 2 laps later. What'd be very good is a safety car. If we have a safety car right now, it'd be very good for him. Fucking thing, yeah. Murray Walker would be fucking spinning in his grave. Yeah, I think there's been 1 race all season with no safety car. That's how good it is nowadays. Back in shit sport now. Formula fixed and rigged because it's no longer owned by people. They do it for the love of the sport, they do it for the shareholders. That's why Red Bull got away with cheating. Really did spend 5 million extra, which is like fucking what, 0.2 of a second. In Formula 1, that's a load of time. Literal joke. But regulations are the end of sports, aren't they, boys? Yeah, shit. When they come up with the excuse of it's not safe, not safe. Didn't even see a virtual. Alright, I thought virtual safety cars has ended, right? I did. I thought virtual safety cars ended. And then the last race, the race before, virtual safety car was out. And I was like, what the fuck? Why is this a virtual safety car for 1? And why have we not had another virtual safety car at any point during the season leading up to this point? When there was way more occasions that were not as dangerous as what the reason for it was used
Fuel scoop
the first time this season. And I was like, this fucking sport is so rigged. Yeah, it is. It's terrible. It's for the shareholders, isn't it? Even the financial fucking editor, like the person who was in like the financial dude when Ben Soleimani was in charge the first time, and she left. She was like, I'm not coming back until he's gone, because they tried to influence a race with money and all this shit, mate. Bullshit. It's absolute shit sport. It's terrible. For me to turn around and say that V8 supercars and DTM, which are very good series in their own right, are now better than Formula 1. I seen a race like 3 weeks ago, right?
HMRC 19-254.
It was Formula 3000, I think it was. Formula 1000, sorry. Formula 1000, one of the feeder groups, feeder series. It was pissing it down. Right? They've not got wings on them cars, like Formula 1 cars. They're not as fast as Formula 1 cars, but they've not got nowhere near as much downforce
We
either.
have 195
The
jumps
guy,
left to go.
it was absolutely fucking bouncing down, right? No safety car came out, yellow flags. When the race ended, half the cockpit was fucking in like a puddle. A puddle. I was like, what's going on? Why's Formula 1 not like this? And then there was another thing is World Endurance Championship, right? They have to have, when it's 3 drivers, a junior class driver, junior licensed driver. So you have like bronze, silver, gold and platinum. Formula 1 drivers are platinum. They have to have a poor, not a poor, but you know, not as platinum or gold rated, and then a good driver in the WEC. A car breaks down at night time on the track where the track's not lit up like a fucking Christmas tree. Breaks down in the middle of the track at night time. No fucking safety car. What's going on? Formula fixed. I know I get heated over Formula 1 because it's so rigged now. It was my passion. You just hate to see stuff die that you love and it's dead. It's fixed, mate. It's rigged. It's rigged to fuck now. Yeah. I was gonna put safety car on the last race. I was gonna put it on my post. Safety car this lap.
Now jumping to go of MHL.
Yeah, 100% about Moy Walker. Yeah, he would be fucking dying. Like literally had 1 or 2 safety cars if you like if it was a bad season. Fucking get that in a race now. On tracks that are not suitable because we have to have a safety car out.
194
suitable.
jumps remaining in our route.
Fucking car park and all that crap. Street circuits. It's not fucking go-karts. It's not Mario Kart, boys. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong, some street circuits are good, but when it comes to Formula 1, they're not suitable. When there's no runoff areas for a car that's going to hit a wall at near fucking over 200 miles an hour and it's going to cause a massive smash and someone's going to die, that's when something will happen, which is just a shame. Such a shame. And they're all platinum rated drivers, I might add again. Bronze drivers can deal with it, but fucking platinum can't.
Now
Not being
jumping to
able to
go
race
of
in the wet.
7-197.
Anybody who can drive a car in the wet is better than a Formula 1 driver in a Formula 1 car. Because a Formula 1 car needs speed over its wings to keep it glued to the fucking track, but the FIA don't know this, so they get the safety car out, so it goes even slower. Less downforce, less grip,
193
more
jumps
spins,
left to our
more
target
accidents,
destination.
more problems.
Commander.
That's what the FIA wants.
Fuel scooping.
Anyway, enough of that. I'm a bit heated over that. I'm fucking salty over that, well bad. But truth hurts.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Yeah, it's true though. Bernie Eccleston used to go down to the track when it was raining. You lot don't get out there and fucking race right now. You're not racing no more in Formula 1. Literally. Watch World Endurance Championship, mate. Fucking great, mate. Really, really, really good. Really good. I really got into it. I never watched it before Formula 1 got shit, and I do now. V8 Supercars is
7A,
very good as well.
Another landable with atmosphere.
Same with
but already
DTM.
discovered.
That's just basically touring car Germany, but it's not shit like British touring car. British touring car's fucking crap. In British touring car, you barge up the inside of someone forcing off the racing line, so they've not got the speed and lose momentum. I call it British cheating bastard championship, because It's really whose car's better at getting hit. So yeah, DTM, very good series. V8 Supercars, very good series. World Endurance Championship. It's a good series because there's 3 different types of car on the track: LMP, LMP1, and prototypes. But they also have GTR on there as well, and GT cars and GTEs. It's fucking great. It's like 3-4 series going around at the same time. All 3 different speeds of car as well. Can you imagine fucking Formula 1? Different speeds of cars as well, lads. It's like Gran Turismo. Like literally, WEC, very good series. I watched all last year and all the year before. I've only watched 2 races so far this year. I don't watch that live. And best of all, it's on YouTube. It's actually on the
7
YouTube channel,
biological
boys.
signals detected on body 7A.
Yeah, there's a WEC YouTube channel, and they have the races on there. What more can you ask for? A great series, WEC. Bit long, obviously, but if you like motorsport, like I like motorsport, fucking great series. But if you just want to watch like a normal race, I highly recommend Australian V8 Supercars.
Now entering
or
orbital
German
cruise for body 7A.
DTM.
Planet is
Deutsche
of tight rocky
Tourenmeisterschaft,
body.
I think it is.
Surface temperature is
That's a
minus
very good
108
series,
degrees
DTM.
Celsius. Gravity at the surface is 0.21 g.
There's other series, like Dakar and shit, but I don't watch that. They're obviously really good, but I don't watch that because it's like a race over like 6 or 7 days, isn't it, or however long it takes for them to do it. I watch the series. Ah, Sergeant Rhino, mate, how you doing, man? You alright? Yeah, he did. He also did. He also did in the rain as well. Was he in the rain actually? I don't think he was in the rain. I'm not too sure, mate. I can't remember. A little bit before my time. Well, it weren't before my time, Ayrton Senna. I did watch him when Ayrton Senna was around. Prost, the professor. Ayrton Senna, the cheating bastard. I mean, the Brazilian hero. We're going to go and grab this Stratum, mate. It might be worth 9 million or 100 million. We're about to find out. We'll see what it is. I know. Motorsport, very good series. Yeah, very beautiful cars as well. Especially in DTM. DTM's really good. Really good. Australian one is more like racing spirit and all that lot as well. The German one's like, you know, like dead like, you know, the Germans are professional engineers and all that lot. And that's a really good series as well because of that. They're both really good series. Really do rate both of them. I've not watched them in like a year or two. Them. Been busy with my channel, but very good series. It's mostly where all the old drivers of Formula 1 go to as well. Well, not necessarily V8, but
We have touched down, Commander.
DTM
Our
they do,
first
yeah.
landing on this body.
Yeah, proper racing, mate, yeah. Absolutely proper racing. None of this fucking bullshit. That's nowadays in Formula 1. Proper racing. Oh, it's the one that's worth 9 million, 10 million.
That's our first sample
The first
collected,
find.
Commander.
It's worth
Now move at
1.5.
least 500 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the production.
Yeah, it's one of the bad. This is actually, it's not the worst stratum. Oh, as for fact, it might actually be the worst stratum. This. Yeah, it was like 10 million, wasn't it? 8 point something bonus. Then the one for finding it, and then another one for finding it with a bonus. So because you get the finding it twice.
We're now
Maybe
far
it's
enough
first find.
away from the prior sample, Commander.
Yeah, we'll grab it. We'll grab it. 10 million's 10 million, in it, you know. It's not gonna let me out there. There you go. There you go.
We have touched
There you
down,
go. Got it.
Commander. Our second landing on this body.
And so we had and James Hunt had an argument. Oh, right, okay, Hunt won the race. That was a little bit for my time. And Senna nearly died. I don't remember that. I remember, but he could have been different people. Yeah, to be honest, sadly, I've never seen James Hunt race. What a class driver. Graham Hill as well. Wouldn't mind seeing him. Fangio as well. Fucking hell, wouldn't mind
Second
seeing him race.
sample collected, Skipper.
One man, Neil
Now
Fangio.
move another 500
Oh,
meters from here. and
regarded as
look for
one
the
of
third
the
and final
greatest
sample
Formula 1
needed.
drivers of all time. Yeah, it's back when the cars were fucking cars. An engine and wheels and brake pads, that was it. What, man, no Fangio? Ah, fucking legend of Elms Racers, mate. Arc series.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species.
That's handy, there's one right
Commander.
there. Yeah, I do like motorsport. That's why I don't. That's why I'm not. That's why I don't stream on
We
a
have
Sunday.
touched down, Commander.
I watch Formula
Our
1 and I
third
get
landing
pissed
on
off when a
this
safety
body.
car comes out and I'm like, well, this is just fucking over. Qualifying was a waste of fucking time. They shouldn't have safety cars. The safety car comes out, they should red flag the fucking race and start again. That's what they should do. Yeah, they should do that. Fair running field for everyone. Stop at the positions that they are at and start the race again. And I don't want to hear it's fucking raining.
Congratulations, Commander. That's another sample for Vista Genomics and a nice
Last time I
payout in your
checked,
pocket.
they had monsoon tyres. What happened to them?
There are still 6 unknown species left to scan on this body, Commander.
What happened to monsoon tyres, boys? 290 jumps, mate. Bloody hell, that's more than what I'm doing. That was mine, 226, was it? 232 or 226, mine was. I can't remember exactly what it was when I started off. We're only grabbing that one, boys. We're not wasting our time on anymore. I only came for that one. High values only. We are making our way back over to the bubble Sergeant Rhino. We are obviously going to go and check out first finds on the way back. I need a little bit more cash.
3, 2, 1, engage.
For the inside parts of my fleet carrier. All advised about 8 billion and we've got 7.1. Well, I have 7.08. It wasn't Senna, was it not? I remember Ayrton Senna taking out Alan Prost to win his first championship.
We're jumping to
And then trying it the very next year, and Alan Prost won his championship. I also remember Michael Schumacher won his championship. I used to follow Michael Schumacher when I wasn't 100% a fan.
We're now
Formula 1's a
192
team
jumps
sport,
from
mate. I don't follow a
Diaguandri.
driver. I like for my driver to win, obviously, but I follow Ferrari. Now going to be a glory hunter. We're not won a fucking title in like 10 years, like 13 years. It's like 2011. The constructors' title is the only one that matters. Nothing else. Max Verstappen's titles don't mean fucking anything. Whoever wins the constructors' championship is the one who win. When a football team wins a bloody title, it's not the bleeding player that wins it, does it? It's the whole team, innit? It's a team sport, mate. Nicky Lauda. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Nicky Lauda. What a legend he was as well. Fucking hell. He only died recently as well, didn't he? A couple of years ago. Eddie Jordan passed as well this year. Such a sad thing. What a great fucking legend to the sport that guy was. Driver, manager, team principal and owner, commentator.
Now
What a
jumping to
fucking
Boeing
dude he was.
FBO D6-323.
That's why we see Ralph Schumacher, Heinz-Harald Frentzen, fucking Alex Albon. There was quite an interesting thing the other day. I think it's Ollie Berman, is it? Ollie Berman is being managed by
We're
Alonso.
now 191 jumps from
I think it was Ollie
Diaguandri.
Berman. And it was like, got to let him pass. And I was like, yeah, I'll let my manager
You will
pass.
have to supercharge here or use
Fucking
FSD
dead right.
injection to make the next jump of
Especially if it's Alonso,
324
fucking legend Alonso. There's a lot of bad luck. He should have won a couple of season titles and all that. Fernando Alonso, what a great driver.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
It was Lauda, it was Senna years later. A little bit before my time, that.
Frameshift drive.
On to the next system. There's no planets in this one, boys. Lauda, Senna, Hunt, yeah. A little bit older than me, then, mate. mine was, obviously I've seen Senna and Prost racing when I was a kid. That's about as far back as I can remember. But when it comes to really remembering Formula 1,
D2-377.
Damon Hill, Michael Schumacher. Even before Michael Schumacher, I remember Michael Schumacher's debut in the Jordan. Well, no, sorry, it wasn't his debut in the Jordan, sorry.
We're now 190
his first
jumps
few
from
races
Diaguandri.
with Jordan when he was racing for them, and he got like dead
You
good,
will
and
have
then
to
he got his...
supercharge here
Well,
or
he got
use
his Harry
FSD
Bennett and then, didn't
injection to make the next
All the
jump
rest is history.
328.41 light years.
Warning. Frameshift drive.
Michael Schumacher, such a shame what's happened to him. His son's in thingy and his son's in...
Warning. Frameshift drive.
is he in WEC? I think he's come to WEC this year. Jenson Button's in WEC, mate. Jenson fucking Button, mate. So is Alan McNish, and he's the commentator in the Formula 1 races sometimes. And do you know what really pisses me off with the commentators in Formula 1? Especially Martin Blundell. He raced, didn't win fuck all. And every time he's talking about a driver, this really winds me the fuck up. He never knows which driver it is. They have different coloured helmets. It is so annoying. And yet they have numbers on the cars as well. So it's not like they don't... I know the drivers by the colour of the fucking helmets. But yeah, they don't know it. They don't know it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Martin fucking Blundell. What a joke. What the fuck is he a commentator? I suppose it's better than that Danny Patrick although. I couldn't believe it when I seen her in it. I was like, what the fucking hell is she doing it? She won one IndyCar, did you?
Jump initiated. Heading to Blue Eek YKYB 58.
Danny Patrick, she was an IndyCar driver, but fucking she was not good at all. No. She was actually responsible for crap. I don't know IndyCar or NASCAR or whatever it is she was doing, right? On his hands up, I don't know, I don't watch that.
We're now 189 jumps from Diaguandri.
Not the one that's all the circles, but the other one where you've got like Road America and shit. Is that Indy, is it, that one? It's in a few of them, but Danny Patrick. Oh, mate. Not the worst though, mate, not the worst. There was Stinger. Right now we've got Lance Stroll. Fucking daddy bought his seat, owns Jaguar. They've actually got Adrian Newey. Rush, yeah, Rush is a fucking top film. Formula 1 film, James Hunt, Niki Lauda, when Hunt won the championship. Yeah. That is a really good fucking Formula 1 film, that. It's a really good racing film, Rush. A really, really good racing film. And it's based on true story as well. Excellent film, Rush. What's your film called? Oh yeah, I've seen it, mate. It's brilliant. I've fucking seen it, mate. It's a brilliant film.
We're jumping to
I watched that day it came out, mate. I watched that about 3 times, and I don't watch many films many more than once unless I really do like them. But yeah, Rush is a fantastic movie. Best Formula 1 movie there is. That's why Formula 1's so
We're now
bullshit now, because it's all about the
188
TV
jumps from
series.
Diaguandri.
It's about drama, the TV series, which all the drivers hate. They hate that TV series. Yeah, that's what it's all for. Dramatisation for that, get the money in it, because people can get the race for free instead of paying whatever the fuck they want to pay for it. Never paid for a Formula 1 race, ever. I will do when I go watch one live, but other than that I won't be. Yeah, Jigs. Yep, Jigs boys. Great film. Rush. Really good. Based on true story as well. It's even got Lauda's crash in it, which was fucking horrific. Oh yes, horrific. Nearly killed him, mate. A lot more worse than what they show in the movie, put it that way.
Now jumping to Blue
Yeah.
Eek NHXT
And then for him to go out and race,
26-119.
like, not long after it. Fucking what? Can't race nowadays if there's a pebble on the track. Fucking leaf there, boys. Safety car, leaf, safety car, it's a leaf.
We're now 100.
No, I don't mind the safety car if there's a fucking big crash or something, mate, obviously, yeah. But when it's for stupid fucking bullshit, mate, that's not needing a safety car. The virtual safety car should always be used instead of a real safety car, unless there is an accident and there's debris and shit and all over the field and crap like that, obviously. But other than that, it should always be a virtual safety car, or they should restart the race. It's not fair for those that have to go in pits and stay out. But it's always convenient how they leave it, so it's convenient for that Dutch guy. You won't win fuck all, mate. You ain't gonna win it this season. The McLarens are mighty. Mighty. It's Papa year, mate. Holy shit. I'm a Ferrari fan, so I have history with fucking McLaren. but I'm not arsed
Jumping
about
to blue at
Max Verstappen not winning.
GBRC 24-105.
There they are. Any other team did that, mate. Fuck off. Whatever. Adrian Newey's not there now, so the car is an absolute piece of shit. Liam Lawson's shown that, and Lucas Tsunoda's showing it as well.
186 jumps from Diaguandri.
They ain't got no talent, mate. No, even Thingy have moved and put Colapinto in the car. Is it Haas? I think it's Haas. And they put Colapinto in the car, so they can't even go and ask him. Fuck Red Bull. They're gonna win shit now. Adrian Newey's not there. Yeah, bail, mate. Yeah, no worries, man. I'll be on tomorrow. See you later, Tom. I'll catch you tomorrow, mate. I'll be on, you know me. But yeah, we'll be about, mate. We'll be about.
Exobiology 44-2.
No, we are looking for systems on the way back. It's just a little different in it because it's all systems now. If I was to come back by just G-Stars, mate, it would take ages. It'd be like 600 fucking quid. Yeah.
185 jumps left to our target destination, Commander.
Oh, we have to wait, boys. 2 and 2. Sussex and bacteria, I bet. Let's go and see, though. Let's go and see. We'll do 1. We'll soon know. We'll soon know, lads. Yeah. Boop-a-doo. Now, there's only 2 samples. I'm just seeing what's on this planet. It'll most likely be on the other planet as well. Well, moon. I should keep saying bodies. But I was thinking that was mean. Bodies, 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 bodies. I was thinking that, so. Well, it's off a TV thing, innit? Well, it is a fucking planet. Only because it's a rock orbiting another rock orbiting a thing that's burning doesn't mean that it's not a planet. It's just a fucking moon. Really, let's just say it's a satellite. If you want to be really, really awkward about it, mate. Yeah, because the satellites. Satellites, anything orbiting that something. So, technically, they're all satellites of the sun, aren't they? I'll say that from now on just to confuse you. People will be like, they're not satellites. We only need to scan 1, mate. There's not many on it. Tussock bacteria. We all know one's bacteria. So Tussock, I'm gonna say. Might be concha, might be fungoidea, but I'm gonna say bloody Tussock.
7EE is landable with atmosphere. Not a first discovery though. Body 7F has an atmosphere and is landable. Not our discovery, but could be a chance of first
Scanner,
pitfall.
Thames in it. It doesn't really do it. Oh no, it's my sensors that are engineered. It just means it scans shit closer. It does it faster. And I get like more of them around the planet. Because when you've got to do FSS anyway, and you're going to do it for exploration, you're going to go and do mapping of the planets in the system anyway, so there's no point in doing the FSS, because you've got to go to every single fucking planet to map it. This. It wasn't on 42 before, I can tell you that. Yeah. And there. No, mate.
Surface scanned by 50.
Commander Sonic is online.
We're done.
Surface
2
scanned.
biological signals detected on Body 7E.
We are done. Go off that. Yeah, most likely on another planet, mate.
Frameshift drive charging.
If it was any one of them three, I was going to move on, and it's Fonticular. That's what I meant. Fungoida. Or Fonticular. Shitty sample. It's shit sample.
Jump initiated. Heading to Blue Peak NEEB 42-3.
No, but I'll tell you what I will tell you. You see that rank on Elite, that bar? That's like 1.7 billion with them samples that I did over the past 2 days. That's that whole blue bar. That's on that Elite
We're
on
now
Exobiology.
184 jumps
That
from
bit to the next one.
Diaguandri.
So the question I have is, how did I end up in like 8 fucking billion before it went up? At the most that's going to be 6. No, 1.7. We're like a third of the bleeding way there already. It's no bastard sense, boys. Must have been because of all the really, really good samples I was getting. Then we've got a little bit of cheese on that, haven't we? Yeah, it's a bit of cheese, that, innit? You get loads. Well, according to them numbers, I only need what? 3.4 billion. More. Elite 1.
Fuel scooping complete.
Or is it geneticist was so bloody much that kind of cooled off a little bit on the amount you need for the next rank?
Frameshift drive.
That could be the issue, to be honest. Yeah, fucking hell. Yeah, because it was what I ended in yesterday, and it was 1.76 billion, and I was just about to rank up. Because I said, handing one bacteria, I'll probably rank up.
We have successfully transitioned to Ridge Space.
So,
Heading to Blue Eat
yeah.
LKTC 18-80.
by what that looks like, it means that I only need to hand in like another 3.4 billion. That's the 1.7. 5.1 in
Are
total.
we there yet?
Maybe
Oh,
5 billion in total to do all of it.
183 jumps still to go. Such
That's
fun.
like 3 billion less than the previous bleeding rank. Geneticist.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, because I came over, I wasn't geneticist, I was on 250 million, we got all that over there. My woman takes 13% of all the cash that I made, and it was all done with Exobiology. That's like fucking 10 billion in total.
Frameshift drive.
What's going on? You didn't talk with that bit there as well. It's like 10 billion that I did over there, and then in all the time that I've been doing, handed it in. Because it's on the way here.
4, 3, 2.
No, because I did 1.7,
initiated.
1.2,
Heading to Blue
1.67, and
35-3.
1.7 odd, so that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6 fucking billion. Then the money on top that I give her, 607, 607, sorry,
182 jumps
6.7
left to
billion.
our target destination. Commander.
Well, it is 13%, 6, 12, 18. Yeah, 780, mate. 13% of 6 billion. I didn't even explain it to you.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
No,
Frameshift
No, mate.
drive charging.
no, you don't know how to add up, so there's no point. You don't understand, so there's no point in me explaining it to you. Oh, bloody hell. Bloody hell.
4, 3,
So how'd you work that out?
Jumping to
What's
Blue
60
Eat
times six?
WRC 15-152.
Yeah. Almost 10 for 6 billion. Yeah. So what's 180 million? That's 600 million, mate. 780. So that's 7.3
We have
fucking billion.
181 jumps left to go.
Bloody hell, that was a lot of fucking money, wasn't it, that we had to get for that? I was just thinking that then, boys, that's a lot of money I had to get for that.
fuel scooping.
No, because it was on geneticist, it was on the very last I in geneticist across, before I ended the last lot in. And I was like, How have I handed in all that and it didn't even go up? And then I handed in only a little bit more, and it was nowhere near that much that I fucking needed. I handed in an extra 130 million than the first time I did it. Yeah, that bar there is... Well, we're moving on. Onwards, boys. Don't know what you're on about. We're fast forwarded past that now. Next system will have life. So we could go back through G-Class, right?
Now jumping to bluer EKSKCC 14-307.
But, the problem is that'll be like 500 jumps. And I don't fancy doing that, guys. So we're going to stick with the normal route through all the stars. Let me actually just do... Should we just do fuel instead?
180 jumps left to
Let's
our
have a look.
target destination, Commander.
KGB foam, or top 7 stars. Let me just see how many it is. What are we on now? 176, did she say then?
Course cancelled, Commander.
Oh, that's why I did that. Let's see how many extra jumps it is, because these are guaranteed life in these ones. That's an extra 30.
Resuming our route to Diaguandri. We will reach our destination in 207 jumps.
Let me put A-class in. Oh, White Dwarf, sorry. Neutron stars. Yeah, the White Dwarfs, mate.
Course cancelled, Commander.
Shit, come off that. Right. We'll add the neutrons in, boys. And we'll go through fuel stars.
Resuming our route to Diaguandri. We will reach our destination in 207 jumps.
Not sure how that is. How's that happened? Guess there's none on this way. Yeah, neutron is usually White Dwarf. Thought it was over in that bleeding nebula anyway, because I put it on nebula when I jumped into one. It don't matter. Sidewinder it back takes seconds. I know, mate, I know. I know, what's it, mate? I want my bandolay. Applause something. I am doing the live samples on the way back. I am checking for them. But I won't be coming out over this way for quite a bit. Don't need to now.
Frameshift drive charging.
We are checking for samples. I'm not just jumping all the way. I am doing samples on the way back. Finding more life. We'll see about that though, won't it?
Jump initiated.
Depending on it.
Heading to bluer ECAD KB 25-3.
Yeah. Nah, mate. It's like I said before, it's just a lot coming across them, mate. Just
We're
like
now
with that other place.
206 jumps from Diaguandri.
But the other playthrough are on the life. This is how most people do it. I can buy another car, mate. I don't want to. Got all my engineered shit on this and everything, man. It's on me bloody ages of time and effort. Building and buying and going to all the engineers will take bleeding longer, mate. Got some miles on this, mate. It's like your first car. I don't want to get rid of it. We've been places, mate. Seen sights. Seen some things, mate. I'm attached to it.
We're jumping to bluer KJR 21-22.
Plus, I'm looking for the Leviathan. Yeah, the Leviathan, mate. Oh, Destiny 2. It's over here somewhere. We're looking for samples. Yeah. We're looking for this star power, where the computer's got lost. Yep, there we go.
We have 205 jumps left to go.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Note in this one. Next one, boys. Next one. Yeah, we got note in this one. Just one lonely star. The other ships, yeah, will be. I probably won't be getting them back, to be honest.
We're jumping to bluer eat.
The Mark 5 Cobra and the Piper, I'll probably just sell them. Yeah. Save bringing all the bleeding parts over by going and get it's like, do I really need to go and get them? That's the question. I don't really do I, to be honest.
We're now 204 jumps from Diaguandri.
I need this though. My mandalay fits like a glove. I don't want to fuck it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Nah, it's 2 stars. Just 2 stars, mate, nothing much. We'll do some science exploration data, mate. I'm gonna do that like halfway, mate.
We have successfully transitioned to witch space. Heading to bluer eek LSDB 15-21.
10,000 light years out, I'm doing that. God, it's just easier for me to set that to range instead of going halfway. Wait till I get 200 jumps out.
We're now 203 jumps from Diaguandri.
System scan.
Empty beard space.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Dead space, so to say.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, Dead Space. That's a good game, the first Dead Space. The original, not the remake. Well, I finished the original, I didn't finish the remake.
Jumping
I
to
got bored
bluer
of it.
eek XTK 11-27.
Because they weren't the original. But then again, I think that Final Fantasy VII remake. I'm right at the very end of that, the last chapter after I've not done it. Because it's not the original.
202 jumps left to our target destination.
I've actually got to
Boss.
finish Oblivion, I've got
Fuel scoop.
just the main campaign to do, I've done everything else. Oh, and some Morale DLC, but other than that. Why? Because that's not Skyrim. Everyone said it was the best one. They've not played Skyrim. Swords and shit and dragons.
Complete.
Well, better.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alchemy. Blacksmithing. Well, better. Probably buy that game when you could.
We have successfully transitioned to witch space. Heading to bluer eek RSB 7-6.
No, I was just shutting me curtains.
We're now 201 jumps from Diaguandri.
Now in this system here, boys. There's a whole lot of empty space over here, lads.
Fuel scooping.
Maybe a fair bit of that.
Frameshift drive charging.
Little sippy sip, we're alright, we're filled. We're filled. Mm-hmm.
4, 3, 2.
I've got the kit.
Initiated. Heading to
The
bluer
Mandalay.
eek
It's
WHX
me painting the
B4-2.
wings and shit. I bought the pack. It's got all the parts, so I can put. Yeah, it's fucking cheaper to do that.
We're now 200 jumps from Diaguandri.
No,
Fuel scooping.
we have planets, boys, but no bloody ones we can land on, or even check. That's the check thing. If it's got an atmosphere and I can land on it, that's the check. Then we check to see if it's got life.
Frameshift drive charging.
Aye. No, once I get to about 100, I need to do a couple of systems just so I can just get a rough idea
4, 3.
of how much I'm going to get when I do
We're
systems
jumping to
for
bluer
about,
eek
for about,
LJB 1-11.
about 10,000 light years out I want to do it. Because then, say we're 60,000 light years out, just times by 6, don't we? 100,000 light years out, times by 10. Give me a rough idea.
We're now
From the bubble.
199 jumps
Oh,
from
we've got a fair few
Diaguandri.
here, boys. Got to be some here, surely.
Fuel scooping.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe not.
Frameshift drive charging.
Me challenge, I would never have gotten over it. I wouldn't have got over 1 billion if I weren't doing it the other way I do it. Oh yeah, newsflash boys. I did check about that, and I've not seen nothing where you can get 4 billion in 1 hour in Exobiology. Guess someone was telling porcupines, eh?
DCB D14-159.
Yeah, some lying bastard yesterday that came in stream. 4 billion in an hour. If only.
We're now 198 jumps from Diaguandri.
Oh, you
There's a
bastard.
body in this system with unidentified biosigns. Commander. Body 1A.
It's got a biological matter of a bacteria. Not worth our time and effort, boys.
Fuel scooping complete.
Well, that guy might have mapped all the planets in the system, but he most probably just went to map to see what it was. He might have just been doing the first little bit of Odyssey.
Frameshift drive.
Everyone has to start
Commander
somewhere,
Bellis
don't
is
they?
online.
So I'm thinking it might be, boy. Me. Right. Could be, could be. On the
We're jumping to Swaley ZBCD 13-319.
Ubisoft, mate, they're fucking dumb. Yeah, they've had so many flops. I've not got Assassin's Creed, but I've got Yazuke Simulator. Yeah.
We're now 197 jumps from Diaguandri.
It was cheap as chips, so I thought, do you know what, I'll fucking get that. Cheap as chips. It comes from when poor people used to buy chips of wood back in the olden days. Because they couldn't afford coal. So they got wood chips, hence cheap as chips. Why did you think it was potatoes? Don't worry about it. Quite a fair few people think that, mate. This is before World War II, so that's why people think that.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hey, don't knock fucking fish and chips. Oh. Well, when you make it yourself, it's banging. If you get it from a chip shop, it's fucking minging, but... yeah, don't... Oh. Oh! Well, I make my own. I make my own chips, like potatoes, so... No. Not better than what I make myself.
50-4.
I wonder to myself, how do chippy chips taste like that? Oh yeah. Fucking 8-week-old fucking oil. Yeah. But when you do it yourself, oh my days. What saved us during the Second World War, that
We
mate.
have
Fish and
196
chips.
jumps left to
There was
go.
no rations on that, I can tell you that. No, fish was everywhere. It's what saved this country. Well, amongst other things, obviously. Not just that. Yeah, we fucking turned half of London into a bleeding allotment. Yeah, mate. All around there. Me nan, well, not me
Jump
nan, but
initiated.
Grand Lad, come
Heading
on.
to Swaley ounce K
You got bombed.
C23-20.
Yeah, they're crossing over the bridge and they got pulled into the electric substation by a police officer. And they bombed, the Germans bombed right next to where they were. It was like literally like fucking 40 yards from where they were, trying to bomb the
195
electric
jumps
substation,
left to
and
our
they're riding
target
it.
destination. Boss.
Yeah, mate, yeah, honest to God. Madness. Loads of people have shit like that in this country. Loads of people in Europe have shit like that, mate. Yeah. Not just Europe anyway, all over the world. Yeah, it was a world war, wasn't it? Obviously.
Fuel scooping complete.
It was a bloody world war, mate. Obviously, everyone touched everyone, didn't it? Affected everyone. It'll be a bloody world war otherwise. It'll be like a regional conflict. Well, I'm going to say something that you're not going to like.
Transitioned to which space?
The Americans
Heading to
actually
Swaley
gave
HNOC
Saddam Hussein the actual go-ahead
21109.
for him to invade Kuwait. Yeah. They didn't actually say it, but he said when he was over, someone was over, an ambassador to Saddam Hussein, we're going to go into Kuwait and get the oil
We
and
have
get them because they're stealing
194
our
jumps
oil.
left to go.
System scan.
And America said nothing about it. So Saddam Hussein thought that America would not intervene. Yeah, that's what really happened, but we'll not talk about that. History's what by victors, isn't it, boys? Yeah. And then we went back and got them WMDs that he had. Yeah, mate. I think he had water guns and a few potato peelers, was it? I think he had. I'm being deadly serious, mate. He didn't have fuck all. Tony Blair got kicked out of government for it. We didn't get kicked out of government, but he didn't get fucking re-elected for it because he lied to us all about WMDs being there and they weren't. And, well, we all know what's going on in the Middle East right now, don't we?
ABSC 19-106.
I'm being serious, mate. That actually happened. We're heading to another world war. Yeah, you're right there, mate.
193 jumps remaining in
Right there, we do live in a bit of silly times at the minute. Thank God Trump's in power because I think that's what's stopping fucking World War III actually happening. China would have invaded Taiwan by now and then that would have started World War III because America would have been too busy doing its thing. And we would have had to have gone and defended them, which would have dragged half of fucking the Commonwealth in, which would have started another world war because of the shit in the Middle East that's going on and the shit that's going on in Europe as well. And then there'd be shit going on in the fucking Asian Pacific. So, it would be, yeah. It's really, really serious shit at the minute.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, the Middle East is because that guy got killed that we were just talking about. He made it so all them things didn't now. Now he runs the superpower in the Middle East, supporting all them fucking nuclear terrorists. They got all that money back from a certain from somewhere. And, no, we're not paying for it because the sinking ship in and now everyone kills the fucking high all because of it. That's why food costs more. You're getting fucking food from around the world and you can't use the Suez Canal or go through the fucking Yemen Gulf and shit.
We're now
You gotta go around the Horn of
192
Africa, it costs a
jumps
lot
from
more bloody
Diaguandri.
money. That's why the price of everything's gone up. Oh, we got a few planets. One. Oh, what we got here then, lads? Hopefully it won't happen though. China's a fucking paper tiger, thank God. Yeah, it is. There's no way that would allow it. Because China's economy is where the young people look after the old people when they get older. So older people don't want their kids to go out and fight in a war when they're the only child. In fucking 10 years it won't be like that, mate. But nowadays it is. Because they had all that shit that went on in the 90s where they made people do things to their children when they had more than one. And it wasn't very nice things. Up until the 90s, that one-child policy, because they killed all the sparrows, which allowed them to not have crops, and then they had a massive fucking starvation famine. and now they have loads of birds taken there every year because they killed all the sparrows, and I'm talking hills of them. Hills, mate, hills of them. The little bird, hills of them they was. Fucking mad shit. Mao Zedong, was it? His little fucking red bucket tower.
2C has already been discovered,
Mao Zedong,
but it's
is it
landable
Mao
with an
Zedong?
atmosphere.
Was it Mao Zedong or Pol Pot? Can't remember. You're one of them two, they're both as bad as each other. China. That's not true. What's not true, mate? What am I wrong about? No, there's a delay with the stream because YouTube has to process. Hopefully we've got a good sample over here. We'll see, we'll see. I'm going to send one around the back. You know how it is. You know how it is, boys. I'll send one around the back.
Surface scanned by 50%.
2 biological signals detected on body 2C.
Yeah, habit me doing that because I've just spent like 3 weeks doing it, mate. Open system map jump, open system map jump, open system map jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
One child policy was only for state help. Some parents did kill girls, but more than one child was allowed. Was it? I thought there was one child policy. There was only allowed one child, mate. Obviously, I knew that about the girls, yeah, but they're a little bit of a paper tiger, though, China.
Jumping to Stwalu
But
passes at
I didn't know that. I thought they only
61.19.
had the one child policy, and there was only allowed one child, and then obviously they did that to girls because they could only have had the one child. That was my impression of it. Obviously, I was growing up like in the 80s. I was a wee nipper, so. It's not like that now, though, obviously. But yeah, back in the day, like that's not really say it, but girls don't really have much value over there in that country. It's terrible to say that thing, but it's really true, which is an awful thing to say, but it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, just look at how.
191 jumps
I'm not
remaining
going
in
to
our
say it,
route.
mate, but yeah, it's just how their country is and their society is how they are, man. It's all bad society parts about everyone, mate. We're not fucking perfect. Far from it. There's not a lot of fucking countries that like us, mate. And for good reasons. And for good reasons.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, we're not very friendly with Iran right now, are we? For one. But I won't go into it.
We're jumping
We need to get back onto Elite. I'm getting a bit sidetracked here. Turn into fucking daily politics. No, we'll get cancelled. Oh shit.
We're now
We
190
need
jumps
some life
from
that's good to go and
Diaguandri.
find. That's what we need to vote. I always do that. It's like muscle memory at the minute. Yeah, a few days I get stopped doing that. Straight away jump into another system. Only the first child could get education, healthcare, etc. More than one parent had to pay for everything. Oh, okay. So they were only able to get the like healthcare, schooling, all that, like normal, like what everyone has in every country. They've only had to get that for one child. Okay, I was under the impression that they got the no spawn allowed here thing. You know, I didn't know it's like that. So people were doing it well, not secretively, but they were able to like one could go to school for free, for example, and then like state school, like what is public school, like for example, and then the other one would have to have paid because the one child policy was to like pay for one child within the country. Right? Okay, I see what you're saying, mate. I see what you're saying. I didn't know that. I thought it was we have to hide our kids because we're not allowed more than one.
Drive charging.
And then hence why a lot of girls got the axe, so to say. Because of what I said before about how they value women. Yeah, well, there was a big thing about that, mate, in the Second World War when they had thingy girls. They even have them benches in... Mate, Johnny Somali was even getting done for doing a thing to them, then comfort girl statues. They had them over there, mate, so what more do we need to say? Yeah. And he's actually getting rich.
We're
Yeah,
now
have you seen that? He's
189
getting like
jumps
30
from
years.
Diaguandri.
For walking.
System scan.
Uh,
Fuel scooping.
yeah, we do, mate. What, you have something similar where you are, mate? In your country, the state's a bit like that. What, really? mate, I'm shocked at... I'm literally shocked at... Oh, really? Is that true? I feel awful.
Frameshift drive charging.
So where you live in your country, like the state only lets you have state public school and hospital for pay for one, and then your second child obviously have something happen, then you've got a big massive bill to say. Is that like what
Jumping
it
to
is?
Stwalu UXHC.
In the UK?
230.
Our country's a fucking shithole at the minute, mate. mate, you're not wrong there. Fucking hell. I thought it was a different country then, but yeah.
We're now 188 jumps from Diaguandri.
No, in the UK we have the NHS, but it's like fucking not very good. It's to get more money. Massive waiting list, queues, minimum care, don't get me wrong, if you go in hospital and have an operation and all that, like, yeah, you get looked after, like, but it's not like most places, like, it is for health and not for profit, obviously, it's the NHS, but it's, it could do with a hell of a lot more money. And then the economy is, well, I'll just say that Keir Starmer's taken up fucking reformist policies because of the immigration crisis. And the white people being oppressed by the actual government and the fucking police. Two-tier policing. Yeah, two-tier policing, mate. Yep. People getting arrested for saying naughty things, but yet in the other sentence, people are allowed to stay out on the farm on weekends.
We're jumping to Swelu LQLC 9-79.
What is their religion in it? Yeah, we do have a benefit cap, yeah. He's right, yeah, we do have a benefit cap. It's even like that on child support as well.
Jumps left to our target destination.
Yeah, so if you have more than 3 children, you'll never pay more than 25% of your wage. I don't know what it is now, but obviously I pay child support for my daughter, and it was for your first child, 17% of your monthly wage plus £10 for every £100 you earn. For 2 children, it was 20% of your wage, and obviously £10 again, and then for every £100, and then for 22% of your wage, sorry, and then for 3 or more children, it was 25% of your monthly wage plus £10 for every £100. Now, I've not paid child support in about 7 years. My daughter's no longer a little girl, but yeah, she's 21. My daughter. I don't know when I was 20 and 41. So yeah, that's true. You don't get more benefits if you have a certain amount of children as well. Well, you will get more, like, obviously child support, not child support, but like family allowance for the child. But you won't get like fucking thousands like what it used to be, like where people were getting like that family that were getting like 60 grand a year. 7 kids and counting, was it? I can't remember. No, well, not that. Sorry, that's an American program. That one with that guy who did that thing with that fire at his house and ended up ending 3 of them.
Jumping to Nuku.
What's his name? Philpott. What's his name? It was Mark Philpott, wasn't it? Yeah, they were getting loads of money, and then they had a TV show on about him on TV, and he had 2 women in his house. One was his wife, I think, and one was his girlfriend. I'm sure it was Mark Philpott. I'm pretty fucking certain it's Mark Philpott. And he ended up refilling his house. You know, like when you refill your car. Yeah. Yeah, well, mate, that was all over the fucking country. All over the country in the news. And everyone knew that they did it, and the police did as well. Yeah, they caught him. Well, they caught him. Fucking Philpotts. It was the Philpotts, I know it was. It was everywhere. Everywhere, that. Yeah, and then there was a big like look on benefits because of that, because they were earning so much money. So much money. And then there's obviously a cap on it now, so people with larger families who like don't work.
Jumping to Nukuai MNJ.
Well, not they don't work, but let's say single mothers, for example, they can't go out and work because they've got more than 1 child, so they have to stay at home to look after the kids while the other kids are at school, for example. It's not that they don't work, it's like they can't work, is what I'm trying to say. Not they don't, they can't, right? So, yeah, so they should get like a little bit more, because obviously they can't go out to work because they've got like a baby to look after, and you can't afford to pay for child support, because child support for the week is like fucking hell. When me and my missus were out working, my daughter, that was like fucking hell, this is like 2004, and that was like £250 a week child support. So basically we were working to pay for child support. So yeah, it is bad like that in the UK. It's really fucking bad. Yeah, it was just scum with what some people were getting. It was, yeah, a lot of people were like milking the system really bad. So other people who needed it were like left out and like didn't get it. And then people were like that were getting it. And then because of all that shit that happened with him and his kids, and then yeah, and that was over custody as well. Fucking, oh yeah, I can't go talk about that, mate. No, that's a little bit far from my channel. Go and check out that chapter. That'll have one on it. Yeah, he's done loads of stuff like that. He's an Irish guy. He'll know about it. Mike, Irish guy. That chapter. Just put in that chapter on.
Jumping to Nukuai, OKUC 499.
It's a good channel, that chapter. You know a couple that actually bought a house on benefits when the benefit cap came in, they lost it all. Yeah, I bet they did, mate. Not being able to pay the mortgage.
184 jumps remaining in our route.
So when I was growing up, old, I remember this, 80s, 90s, only one person needed to work to support a household. Yeah, my mum used to have work, but that's because my dad went back to school, so well, he did work obviously a lot as well, but 3 kids, holidays and all that shit, you know. But you can live a normal, you could have like afford a house and all that shit on one like paycheck to about 94, 95 cents, and then after that it's just gone fucking boom. Once the 90s boom ended, that was it. Oh, that was it then. But yeah, a lot of people did buy their houses with stuff like that. My ex-missus's mother was actually getting the council, like the government, to pay her fucking mortgage, mate. No word of a lie. My ex's mother was getting housing benefit, which is what you get when you're unemployed. Or if you're like old,
Now jumping
you're
to
retired,
Nuku
you get a little bit of housing benefit, helps so you don't lose your house like if you're renting for the council and shit. I'm not actually 100% certain about that, I'm not retired. But if you can't afford to pay your rent, obviously you won't lose your house, you just like go to the government and see how much you earn and all this shit, and you get a little bit of help with your rent and stuff. So you don't end up outside, especially if you've got a family, for example. They'll do everything in the power to make sure you keep your house. It's like you've got to fuck up yourself, like not pay your bills and shit like that, because they'll like cover the majority of it, because you've got kids and they don't care about fucking you. It's the kids they're bothered about. Yeah, but you will get. So you just be sort of like I say, if you had a crisis. Nowadays you can't like ring up the government like if you was on benefits saying, I've got a crisis, me fucking, let's say your oven broke, for example, and you got kids. You used to be able to ring up and say, what was it fucking called? I've never had to do it, but what was it called?
Jumping to Nukuai LNBD.
You used to ring them up and get like a loan. I can't remember what it was called because I never got one. But it wasn't a budgeting loan, because that's like a big lump sum they used to give you. I don't know, I'm not Adam, so I don't know. But yeah, they used to be able to do that. So if you was like needing an emergency, they like say like, okay, what do you need it for? And then like they talk a bit, and then you'll get money. No, like maybe not that day, but the next day you'll get the money. If it was like the late 80s, 90s, you'll get it that fucking day. I remember a place in town. I'm not gonna say the name of it, but if you went there in the morning and you had no money, in the afternoon you would come out with a little bit of money off him. And that was the social and shit back in the day. And nowadays it's just mad. Advance payment, is that it? An advance payment. One where you rang up and got a loan. You used to be able to do that back in the day. Was it a crisis loan? Was it called a crisis loan? I think it was called a crisis loan. You used to be able to get it like that day. You pay it back on your benefits, but it was a crisis loan. I'm pretty certain it was a crisis loan. Fucking no such thing as that no more. No such thing as a crisis no more, apparently. But yeah, we did. Yeah, used to have stuff like that. It's been really good back in like the 90s and shit here, but since then, the country's gone to shit. Like proper. Well, life innit. Everywhere it's not doing so good at the minute.
Jumping to Kuku.
Unless you're Poland.
58-1.
Poland. Safest country in Europe. Obviously it's got rough parts I've seen. Yeah. But I'm talking rough parts, mate. I'm talking about people score heroin. Yeah. Just over the bridge
We are
over
now 181
in
jumps
is it
from
Kraken?
Diaguandri.
Yeah, but it's a very nice place. That's the only little bad place. Everywhere's got bad places, everywhere. Yeah. But it was all old World War II buildings that had not been like done up and shit. It was a nice place, but obviously old places like that attract crime and stuff, don't it? It's like that everywhere, no matter where you are. Everywhere's like that, no matter where you are. Folks, places like that right near me. right near me. So everywhere's like that, but yeah. Poland's supposed to be the safest place. We all know why that is.
Now jumping to Kuku XKG.
I can't say why.
-3.
Fucking coppers will come and kick me door in. You probably won't believe me, but Old knows I'm exactly right there. Old knows exactly I'm right. I can't say why, because them people staying in them hotels.
We're now 180
I'll get the coppers
jumps
coming
from
to arrest me.
Diaguandri.
Like that councillor's wife. He's got 31 months in prison. A councillor's wife. But yet. Let's go see what we got here then, boys. Yeah, I'll be a bit quiet now because cops will come and arrest me. Count Dankula got arrested, mate. Do you know who that is? Count Dankula. He got arrested because his dog raised his paw. And they were saying it was a Nazi salute. I am being absolutely fucking serious right now. He got arrested for it. J.K. Rowling, you all know what Harry Potter is. Cops were threatening her and everything, mate. It's a fucking joke at the minute, this country. I left my hometown in the late 80s. There was still a bomb crater in the town centre. Bloody hell, mate. I did see, well, I wasn't around at the time, but I have seen like pictures and video of when the strikes were on. Was it when the fucking government closed down the mines, which was promised to be kept open from World War II for winning the war? Like the social we got in the NHS. Well, the pits, we were told we'll have, you lot and your kids will have jobs for life, is what the government told them when they won the Second World War. So when they closed the pits, they were not fucking happy. And I weren't around then this time. And I'm pretty certain this was when it was. London was full of trash. Like literal fucking mountains of bin bags. A bit like what Birmingham's like right now. Like literally right now. Birmingham's like that right now. You've all seen that video with that guy, haven't you? I woke up in a steaming fucking mood because I live in a shithole. Birmingham City fucking council. And I was like 2-3 years ago. Same fucking place. Right now there's a strike going on. They won't pay the bin men an extra little bit of money because like, it's dead hard to live, obviously. Inflation's going up greater than the fucking cost of living, and the inflation's going up greater than the living wages going up. So bills are going up more than what their wages are going up by. You know, because labour's cheap for them who have not got no identification at all. I know I'd be £1,000 better off if I didn't have to buy my fucking phone. Yeah. It's a bit of a shot. It's a bit of a shame, actually. Our ancestors will be spinning in their fucking graves, mate. I'll tell you that right now. My granddad would not be happy, I can tell you that. No. Would he fuck? And he fought in the Second World War. His uncle died at fucking was it the Ypres? He died at Ypres. World War fucking one. His uncle, his dad had fought at fucking Passchendaele. Just like everyone, obviously in the UK, and everyone who was involved in the Second World War, every family got affected by it. Not just mine. Every family got affected by the First World War. And yeah, they won't be too happy. They will not be too happy. I didn't scan it. We don't need to get close. I know what I'm doing. Oh fuck, it's 6. I need to go away a bit. I do need to go a little bit away. Yeah, the Second World War. Every town's got monuments in it. We've got like fucking 5 in our town. I can think of 3 just off the top of my head. Right in our town centre. I've got wide boy on this one, boys. It kind of balls it up a bit. We'll go there. There. I should go around the planet and I should get it. And have a little cheeky look where are we at. Ha. We're done.
2 biological
We don't need them,
cells
boys. On to
detected
the
on
next
body
system.
5C.
Not anything good for us, lads. But yeah, we got like loads of little water monuments. Every single school, right, will have on its walls a wooden plaque with all the names of the pupils that went from that school that died in the First World War in the trenches. Every single fucking school that was around in the First World War time has one of them. Every school I went to, primary, junior and senior school, had them. How far right am I, mate? I am on my way back to Cologne, to the bubble, but we are that far away from where I started. We are looking for life on the way back. I'm about halfway. A few more jumps, and I'm going to do a couple system scans when I'm about 10,000 light years out, just so I can have a rough idea when I'm going to be getting exploration data-wise when I go like 60 to 100,000 light years out. Obviously, 10,000 and then times by whatever. Multiply by 10, I go out by. So, rough idea. I'm going to do a few samples when we're about 10,000 away. But we're on our way back to the bubble, boys. I can't believe I've done that much already. That's not too bad. We have been doing exo searching on the way over, so it's not like I've just been jumping. We would be about here otherwise. But we are on our way back. We're just trying to get a little bit more cash. A few more first finds if we come across them. And hopefully we will. Just so it's not that, and I got really bad at it a bit. Just so it's not that, like, you know, just jump for you guys. that's the main reason why. But onto the next system. I didn't plot it. Onto the next system. There it is, sadly. There is stuff here, but we're only going for the big ones, boys. And then, depending on how much money I've got, I'm going to go and then do a little bit of trading. Obviously, that won't be happening tonight. I won't get back tonight. But I'll be doing a little bit of trading just to get the final. A little bit of cash up to the 8 billion mark. Just so I've got enough for everything inside my fleet carrier. We will probably be spending a couple of weeks over in the bubble. See what we do over there before I do set out on my expedition, because we're going to be out quite a while when I do go out. Because obviously the expedition is get back, get fleet carrier, blah 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 blah.
Are we there yet? Oh, 179
Planning.
jumps still to go.
But we're going to
Such
go
fun.
as far as my fleet carrier can away.
Congratulations. My databanks indicate you are the first ever human visitor to this system,
Do you know what?
Commander.
I'm going to take my fleet carrier over. Depending on how far I get with the fuel, halfway from the bubble with the fuel. Depends if I get to there. I might go to that. I'm not thinking that. But halfway fleet carrier, and then I'm going all the rest Mandalay. That's the final destination up here. It'll take a while to get there. It's going to take a while to get there. But we're going to have like fucking Explorer rank. I expect that to be elite. Not expert. Elite. By the time I get back. So I built all this money for the fleet carrier for. A little bit base of operations, so I'm not going to go so far back to the bloody bubble if I need to get repaired. I probably will take a... well, no, there's no point because it won't repair your hull, does it? Does a repair module repair your hull? Or does it just repair your modules? Like AMFU. It's just modules, isn't
We
it?
have successfully transitioned to rich space. Heading to Kluku YTSB 48-9.
If it's just modules, I'm not going to bother. Because I did look at it, and I'm pretty certain it was just modules that it repaired. You know, it's my hull in it.
We're now 178 jumps
Well,
from
there's no here, boys.
Diaguandri. A new system discovery. Congratulations, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
We'll check how far we are out now. I mean, how many miles do I have? I have a massive expedition planned.
Jumping to Kluku SXMC 22-133.
We're looking for the undiscovered country. Is it the undiscovered country with the god that needs a spaceship? Is that the one? It is, isn't it?
177 jumps remaining in our
Yeah,
route.
it's just modules.
Commander, it looks
Repair
as if we are
limpets
the
are for
first to
hull,
visit
right,
this system.
okay. So I can repair my hull. Okay. Thought it was just modules. We probably will get an AFMU in it then. Because I'm going to be miles out. Just means we'll have to take a little bit of a less dent in the jump range. Yeah, because I'm going to be mega miles away. No, I need my shield. Because, say I have a whoopsie, I'll die straight away. as well. If you have a whoops with my shield, I'll probably have like 30% of my hull left. So let's say I boost and hit the rock, I'll have like 30% of my hull left with my shield. I'll be dead if I didn't have my shield. So we'll probably keep that. Take a little bit of a dent on the range. We'll only go down by about 2. Well, probably the way to go, to be honest. But I will get one in it. Olympic controller. AFMU is it? AMFU, what the fuck it is. AMFU, FAM. That thing. AMFU. AMFU. There's an AMFU now.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think it's an AFMU. I did buy one before it came out, but I thought, you know what? I'm just going to stick with the shield and not crash.
4, 3, 2.
Jumping to Cuckoo GDI.
Well, it kind of works. I just think I'll
1005.
crazy on the boosting and shit on the planet surface. As long as I'm alright doing that, we'll be alright. But I don't think I need to go down onto a planet surface, because I won't be doing exo as much. Probably will grab a bit of it though, eh?
176 jumps remaining in our route.
You know me, boys. Easy cash, isn't it? No, let me check to see how far away we are.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Another 4,000 light years I want to go. Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's do about another 6-7 jumps, and then we'll be around the 10,000 mark. And then from there, I'll do a few system scans, and then I'll know roughly approximately times 10 is what I'm going to get when I'm 100,000 light years away from the bulb. As a rough round
Jumping
guess.
to Cuckoo JJNB 38-9.
You know, like give me at least a number of some sort. Yeah, because the Explorer rank is the further you away, the more money you get for it. So, if I'm 100,000 light years away, that's going to be very nice indeed, isn't it?
Jumps remaining.
That's the plan, boys. So when we get to about 10,000, we'll scan a few systems going through it, just so I can get a rough idea of what I'm going to get by a multiplication of 10. So obviously, if I'm 60,000 out, I'll times it by 6, whatever it is. Obviously, that's not the case, but I have no benchmark at all, so that's the first number of a benchmark.
Frameshift drive
As a
charging.
rough idea of what I'll roughly get, because obviously it depends how many bleeding bloody planets are in said system, how many and different types of planets in said system. So yeah, but I'll have a rough idea roughly, and have at least a number on the board. And by the board I mean in my head.
Transitioned to Village space. Heading to Cuckoo ZQL D8-420.
I'll have a little bit of an idea roughly. I'll be like, oh well, that's very nice for 1,000 light years away. And if I say times that as a 10, obviously it's going to be different. It depends on what bodies are in said system and how many in that. But
Commander, it looks as if we
little
are
bit of
the
an
first to
idea of
visit
that.
this system.
especially when the last time I did any exploration was on the Xbox One at Horizons. At Elite Horizons. That's the last time I did any exploration. All that exploration there has gone up when we're doing Exobiology. So yeah, we need to get some sort of benchmark, or at least a flat line of some sort. Even if it's a system with nothing in it and a bleeding sun, it's still a number that I've not got. I've got nothing at the minute. We've just started on it.
Jump initiated. Heading to Cuckoo Par BC
Well, no, because it'll give me like a
15-110.
range number. Because it'll be like the mean, add them all together and share them by how many there is there. Does that mean? It is mean, that, yeah. Average.
173
Yeah, so there's like 9
jumps
numbers,
remaining in our
or
route.
different numbers. So 47, 54, 89, something like that. Add them all together and share them by 9. And then that number is the mean. Which is what it would be if they were all added together and shared by them all together. But if they were all to get the same number, it would be that number. That's the plan. Might not work out that way. It usually doesn't, but we'll have at least a
Commander
number to
Sealant
work
is
with.
online.
Ah, Severian.
We're jumping to Cuckoo
It's subscribers, mate, from me, mate.
288.
Well, I class obviously the fair few people who've chatted, Dan, all the class them as mates now, like Tom, Hola, GT. They're more mates now. Let's
We're now
find some bloody
172
planets though.
jumps from Diaguandri.
We need some, at least some life. Yeah, we need at least some life.
Fuel scooping.
We won't find out till we find something with an atmosphere that we can land on. Then I'll check. There's no point checking that one. That's enough. A little bit.
Drive charging.
Move away from this big bright bastard. Alright boys, we're alright. Yeah, about 10,000 light years out. About another 3
Jump
jumps, I'll better check
initiated.
it.
Heading to Cuckoo JBNB 24-8.
Oh sorry, no, I need to go a few more. I don't know why, I was thinking fucking 800, not 8,000. Yeah, I did go for a few jumps, yeah. I need about 20. Yeah. I forgot to carry a 0. Ah, hello there Norman, mate. How's it going? You alright? Welcome again back to the channel, mate. We're just on our way back to Bubble. But looking for life on the way. Getting a bit of a benchmark on
171 jumps left to our target
how
destination.
much I'll roughly
Cross.
get when I'm exploring. Well, welcome back, mate. Welcome back. You alright? A nice few days. We've got a fair bit of cash. We didn't manage to get the 2 billion in 10 hours. I kind of paused up on the calculations. I was giving 50 million for the electric trees instead of 30 for one. And one of the tubers wasn't worth 60 odd. It was only worth for 40 as well. So that's the one with the red in it, the white in it. Sorry.
Drive charging.
We got 1.76 billion, so we're happy with that. It is an extra 190 million than what I got the first time. Was it? I can't remember. It's like 1.46, wasn't it? 1.46. So yeah, we did get a fair bit of cash.
Jump initiated. Heading to Cuckoo WA C10-29.
For 20 hours of Exo, we got 3.5 billion. So very, very happy with that. And we're sat at 7 billion and 80 million. A little bit of help on the way back, get ourselves
We're
up
now
towards the 8 billion.
170 jumps from Diaguandri.
Just so I can get everything that I need inside the bloody fleet carrier when I get it. Obviously, we won't be getting back at the end of today's stream because I'm doing stuff on the way back. But we are doing stuff. Always doing stuff, boys.
Fuel scooping complete.
Nice big gas giant. Sadly, not what we're after. Yeah. About 10,000 down. I've got, oh yeah, I'm going back through all fuel stars and white
We're
dwarf.
jumping to Cuckoo FAUD 410.
So top 7 and white dwarf. They're the fuels stars I'm using on the way back. Alright. We have planets and
169
might have
jumps
one.
left to our target destination. Commander.
we don't have one. That's a bloody shame. No. Just keep cracking on, mate. No, mate. You gotta take courage with both hands and grasp at it, mate. You can't be half-hearted and be defeatist, mate. Then you're not gonna do it. That's why I just cracked on with that challenge, mate. Just get it done. Get it that bastard with both hands and keep your eyes on the prize. We nearly got 2 billion in 10 hours. We were bloody close. Bloody well close. But fine. You got back a couple of days back. Stopped up till 1 to 2, 4 in the morning. And now the proud owner of your very first fleet carrier. Very nice indeed, mate. Very nice indeed.
14-33.
I'm almost there myself. Once we get back, I will have my own fleet carrier. I'm obviously going to go and do maybe a little bit of trading, obviously, to get the 8 billion mark, so I can afford everything in it. But yes, we are almost there as well, my good man. We are almost there ourselves.
We're now 168 jumps from Diaguandri.
The virtual
Nice
get
job, Commander. Looks like we just discovered a new
Celebrate
system.
with a cup of
Perhaps
tea.
we should scan this
Oh,
one
you got the
further.
Eddie one on, have you, mate? I like the woman. It reminds me of how peaceful my life is. It's like, ah, yes. I only have to listen to you when I'm on this.
Frameshift drive charging.
Cup of tea? Do you know what, mate? No. Talking my language. I think I have to, innit? That's why we're not found now, innit? Nuclear reactor going on, bugs.
Ready to engage.
Hey, I did that. There we go.
Jump initiated. Heading to Kluku, UYD 1-128.
No.
We're now 167 jumps from Diaguandri.
I have to. Someone mentioned tea, and as an Englishman, I can't not. I'm just going to mute myself a minute while nuclear reactors.
Frameshift drive charging.
Now jumping to Kluku, RMU B6-24. We're now 166 jumps from Diaguandri.
She is going to be called the Duchess, though. You're right there, mate. You're right there. It is being called the Duchess. No, it's the comment, mate. I was saying about ED Copilot before because you can do other voices in it. Yeah, you can. I'm sure you can. I ain't going to look right now, but I'm pretty certain you can.
Frameshift drive charging.
You can actually buy them in this as well. Yeah. Are they 2,000? I mean 20,000. Yeah, fucking. I've been like 6,000.
Jumping to Kluku, QXZ C1-93.
Different voice.
$165 jumps remaining in our route.
No. I make a virtual one. I make a real one. That's the advantage of having an apartment. like the one in Friends. The kitchen is with my lounge. So it's like great. Next system, now here, lads, I'm afraid. Yes, the Duchess is a very fitting name for the fleet carrier, so that is what it is going to be called. She's been very good. She's got like 6 billion and less than 10 systems.
Jumping to
For
Kluku,
a fact, it's like
RSB D134.
7 or 8 systems were the only ones that didn't have life. For every single one that I went in, that she had discovered that had an atmosphere and was landable. Every single system had life par. It was either 7 or 8 systems over the
We're
course
now
of
164 jumps from
like
Diaguandri.
searching fucking like 600 systems. Yeah, because the first day I did it on the Friday, the first challenge of 20 hours,
Fuel scooping.
I did 254 systems on that. because when I came off at the night, that was 5 hours. And I came off at night, it said on the arc earned, because on the Friday I had 132. And that was because I was doing other stuff. But when I died, and then on Friday night, and I was pissed. I was like, oh, well, I weren't pissed, but I was disappointed, because I was like, how did that happen? You just robbed me. I weren't pissed, but I was like, that's just not on that. I wasn't bothered that I died, it's just the way it killed me. I was like, ah, that's bollocks, that. Absolute bullshit. So I went back with a file underneath my ass and got like 3.5 billion in fucking 20 hours. So yeah, cheers for killing me, game. Thank you so much. But yes, the Duchess, fucking hell. I'm gonna remember that fondly every time I think back at Elite in the future. When I'm telling my grandkids, I'll be like, yeah, I used to play a game Elite. It's on my channel. The Duchess was
163
good.
jumps
Very
left
good.
to go.
They'll be singing songs about her while they sat round drinking mead. Yeah, we're gonna have mead on my ship. Nah, we'll have that Bavarian liquor, is it, that I need to get for that other dude? I'll just get loads of that. I'll have the bloody money.
Frameshift drive.
No, Sellers, no, anyway. Couple of stars, that's all. Nah, I have a weapon on it, but it's not for fighting this shit. It's for the exploring.
Now jumping to crew of Fopo 53-6.
I'm going to do another 2 jumps and then I'll do it. The things, I can't do it, I don't think.
Are we there yet? Oh, 162 jumps still to go. Such fun.
No, I can't, mate. I can only do it in the station. I'll go back to the menu. I ain't fucking doing that.
Fuel scooping.
We ain't doing that, lads. The bacteria. That's always seems to find when I'm not doing me other trick.
Disengaged. Frameshift drive charged.
You will find life, it's just... Jesus, very rare in it when you're doing it this way, lads. Hence why I do it my way. No, but
Now jumping to crew of OFW.
I wonder if anybody's done the most distantest nebula from the bubble. We'll go and check out. We'll go and check it out. No, I did say we'll go check out. I said that, yeah, we'll go check out. It's the same as we'll go and check it out. It's the same fucking thing.
161 jumps remaining in our route. Commander, it looks as if we are the first to visit this system.
Yeah, we need to go into a finger or back to the menu for me to do that. But you can get other voices. That's why I like it when I do Stellaris, because when I do Stellaris, I always have a different playthrough each time we do it. It's so good. It's a Paradox game, innit? So like say if I'm playing as like the sea people, I'll have my computer talking the pirate voice. Yeah, it's great. Really good. Ah, hello there, Shiv. Welcome to the channel, mates. What the goal of this game? I saw it in the shop. Don't understand really the lore. Well.
Now jumping to crew of ORSW 46-0.
It is a space simulator game. Probably the best space simulator game. Well, sorry, not probably. It is the best space simulator game out there. I don't do a lot of combat in it. Combat is alright. I do a lot of exploration. There's not really
160
like a
jumps
goal. It's
remaining
like
in our
sandbox.
route.
There is a goals to like do. Like there's these ranks here to do to get to elite. There's them ranks there to get to Admiral and King. There's permits to unlock for different systems. There's guardian stuff to get better weapons and shit for your ships. But there's not like really a campaign like sort of to say. It is a it's a sandbox really. It's a space simulator sandbox, I would say. But I don't really class it as a sandbox. But it's a space simulator. But there's not really like a campaign. I say sandbox because it's like do what you want. That's why I'm saying it like that. But you go out on the galaxy, go to systems, explore. You have like a base here in the bubble, which is where everyone is. This is where everyone is all around here. About this area here I'm circling. And then for me, we have like guardian sites and stuff, like which are the ancient people left weapons and stuff for us to make our ships better, so that we can fight these aliens called Fargoids. They're in a nebula over here somewhere. I think it's one of these. I'm not too sure, to be honest. And they're like the alien race in the game. There was a big war over in like December time. I wasn't in the game. Well, I've been playing it originally, but I came back. There was a big war with the Fargoids that came and attacked the Earth system and that. But if you want lore and stuff, Old Virgin in chat, he's me mod. He knows shit loads about the lore and all that. Like, he'd probably be the best to tell you on that. But it's like really like exploration. If you've got Odyssey, you can go and do like sampling and stuff, which is what I've just been spending the last like 3 weeks doing, sampling, getting some money up. Get your money up, buy a fleet carrier, go out with a fleet carrier. There's quite a fair bit of stuff to do in it, but there's not like a campaign. Yeah, you can go on. Yeah, you can go on different planets and explore them, mate. But it's not like there's a lot bare and barren, obviously, the planets. But do you know what? Let me go to the system and I'll show you a planet. I'll show you a planet if you're still there. You go to the system, so I'm just on my way back to the bubble with me spoils of victory, so to say. I've not done no combat. But you go explore planets. Some have like crash sites, ancient ruins from the Guardian ruins to get like Guardian tech and shit, Fargoid war stuff. There's like loads of like different things to do in the game, because there's like merchant trading. You can do whatever you want, really, mate. I do a little bit of everything. But as an overall, like everything, like it's a simulator, space simulator, I think it's got like almost everything. You've even got a little vehicle so you can drive around on planets with. If you've got Odyssey, you can have little on-foot combat in like Odyssey stations and sites, and it's not like peak. It's not like Call of Duty combat, like, which I don't say it's peak, but you know, like that. It's good. It's all right. But there's loads to do, mate. Like literally loads to do. There's missions to do in stations, and you could do power play where you pick a side and like fight for these and grind these out and get these leveled up, and you can get all this. I've not even started this shit yet, mate. So and like you can pick a side and then have like power play for systems and stuff, which is a little bit more in depth than what I've not done that yet. Like I understand it a bit, but I've not personally done it. We will be doing that later. But there's loads to do, mate. Like loads to do. Personally, I really enjoy exploring. Exobiology I like a bit. Trading I like. And they've recently brought in systems as well, mate. So you can claim a system. There's mine. And you can build shit in your system as well. So you can like build up your system and have like a little system owned by you, get money from it and that. There's quite a fair bit of stuff to do, but there's no like sort of like linear campaign, so to say. Yeah, old is like really like on the ball. He's like old told me quite a lot of stuff, to be honest. Shitloads. Old's very knowledgeable on it, but as an overall like what to do in it, it's not like a linear campaign, but it's just like a relaxation sort of game, really, isn't it? You know, like how simulator games are, but not like where you need to think that you've got to like do it as a job. like one of them games. The more you play it, obviously, the quicker they get done. It's not like going to get done overnight. They are a grind to get done, like, but it is rewarding and it is enjoyable, because there's always something different to do in it. You can like one day be a trader, another day be an explorer, another day be a mercenary, another day be like just go around killing normal people, even do CQC, which is like matches that is like, I've not done it, it's PvP in an arena, I think, where you fight other players, actual players. There is a fair bit of stuff to do. Mining as well. Mining you can do on it, obviously. Mining, trade missions, transporting people, missions to go and blow stuff up from planets and all stuff like that. There is a vast selection of stuff to do in the game. It's just there's not like a go here do this. There's not like a campaign like we've got to go and do this to save the solar system or something. But personally, I think it's the best space game ever made. As in, this sort of simulator game. Obviously, there's other space games that are good. But when it comes to a space simulator game as a whole package, at least Elite Dangerous is the best. It's got everything. Exobiology has even made it even more enjoyable. But sadly you can't get it on console. But yeah, it's a fantastic game. Highly recommend it. I'm on it every night, so there's always something to do. You may come to a bit of a stage in the game where it's like, oh, I'm bored of doing this, and then you just go on to something else and it like rekindles a bit of that look, like, you know, like, oh, I'm getting bored of the grind, I don't want to be doing it. But you just go and do something else, and then it's like, oh yeah, I'll do this, oh yeah, go do that. And I meet up with people in game as well. It's a really good game. It's really enjoyable. Really, I can't recommend it enough, mate. I really would. But go get it off CD keys, mate. Don't buy it in store. Get it off CD keys. It's cheap. It's really cheap on there. You probably get both of them for like 20 quid. This and Odyssey.
Jumping to Prua.
But yeah, very good game.
21-12.
That's it, Bubba. What's keeping me? I'm scanning for planets, mate. I'm lucky for life, though. I'm lucky for life, mate. I am on my way back. I'm just getting a bit of benchmark.
159 jumps.
I won't get back to Bull tonight. I know that.
Excellent. Looks like we just discovered a new system. Perhaps we should scan this one further.
Oh yeah, when you do find new systems and stuff as well, it won't say it there, but it'll say your name forever, all of eternity. Not a good system to show you. Find one with planets, I'll have your name there, discovered by you. So that's there forever. Which is always good to have your name cast in stone. And not every system's been done, so it's not hard to have that as well. It's not hard to go out and find them and do them. You will eventually. You will eventually.
We're now 158 jumps from Diaguandri.
You will eventually have a system like this then. Where every single planet in the system will be all by you. And then you'll be like, yeah, look at that achievement. I ain't going to show you all of them, but they are all done. But yeah, there's a fair bit of stuff to do in it. It's never ends. Obviously, the more you put in it, the easier stuff gets, and the less of a grind it is, because you get more stuff and you accumulate stuff. But it's like that in any game, innit? You get bored of one thing, you just go on to another one and have a little bit of a play of that. And you get bored of that, go on to another one and have a little bit of a play of that. That's that keeps me coming back to it anyway. Don't think get me get a bit bored of it, so to say.
Jump initiated. Heading to Prua FWL D8-145.
Faction and Powers came about. Yeah, no, I might have to have a little bit of a look at that, to be honest. I did watch the Law and Destiny 2 and I did all my videos on that, so I will get into that. It's just because I'm so busy. That's why. It's like I'm so busy. But I will definitely have to put it on one now when I get in bed, I suppose. Listen to it while I fall asleep. Well, I won't, you know how it is. You know how it is, lads. I have insomniac. I put it on one night while I'm in bed. And then 2.5 hours later when I fall asleep. Next day I'll continue on where I left off. I know bits of the past of it, obviously. The discovery, the frame shift drive from the Witch drive. Fargoids and the one dimension from the first game. Now they've come out into this one. Oh, their own sort of space, sorry. And then there's obviously the in-game history as well, isn't there, boys?
Initiated. Heading to Prua
You know what I mean, like player in-game history. You know, like say, like the fuel rats, for example. There's an ideal, there's a perfect example. The fuel rats, for example. Nothing in this system here,
Are we
boys.
there yet? Oh, 156 jumps still to go. Such fun.
Disengaged.
Let's have a little look now. No, we want to see how far away we are.
We will reach our destination in 156 jumps.
We are still a little bit off halfway.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I want to scan a couple of systems around that area so that I can get the baseline for the exploration when I'm out exploring.
4, 3, 2,
Now jumping to crew a Foci.
Because I'd rather spend more time jumping further out than scanning systems halfway. I mean, it'll take the same time, and I'll get more money. Because once I get there, I'm there. So how long I'm there is how much money I want, is the plan.
We're now 155 jumps from Diaguandri.
I'll do to 1.5. Yeah. Am I going to choose a power play? Ye hungry? Yeah, are you hungry, is it? You hungry, you? I'll show you. I'll show you him. Him. Why? Serious cop. Yep. And Ray Gateway. He owns Ray Gateway system, mate. That's who I'm going.
fuel scooping.
It doesn't matter. It's the main content on my channel. If I fuck up, I'll just do another one. Power. It don't bother me, lads. Something else to do on the channel, innit, you know what I mean? Another stream, that makes it like, yay, okay. It don't matter anyway. There won't be major advantages and disadvantages to the weapons, because then no one would have done any of the other
Frameshift drive charging.
federation, other rank of power play people, sorry. Well, no, there's the Federation, the Alliance, and Empire, but there's obviously lesser factions within them groups of factions.
Jumping to crew
It's
a
like
ONCK
the government
156
and then the
jumps.
counties, or in your case, the states. Sort of like that. That's the easiest way to describe it. And the battle for systems.
154 jumps remaining in our reach.
Well, no, you see it on the systems. It'll say like at war, contesting. I can't remember what the fucking numbers are. I don't know to remember. Yeah, and then you have power play between them two, and then you do missions inside that system, or something like that. I think it's inside that system, but you do missions for the people, or inside that system to claim the system, and they do them missions that increase the amount of like held or about to win, and then you have to get like a certain amount more than the other one, and then it'll become contested. And if you get a shitload more than the other one, it's a straight outright goes to the other side. That's about as much as I can tell you on that. That's my understanding of it, and that's what I read on that thing. So, not watch videos on that yet, mate. Like I say, I'm mega busy. My priority is, alright, we need to go live.
4, 3, 2,
Well, I wanted to get above my rank before I started pissing about pissing one side off. Now I've not got to grind making them all happy again. When I've done it. It doesn't matter if they hate me. I've already made Admiral and King. I don't give a fuck who hates me now. Now that grind is done, I don't have to do anything else. That's why I didn't do that in the first place.
We're now
Because
153
obviously you'll be
jumps
attacked by
from
other, well, I
Diaguandri.
gather you'll be attacked by other people who are at war with.
Congratulations, Commander. You are now officially the first ass-picking ape descendant to
So
visit the
I didn't want to
system.
do that before I did the ranks. So I didn't have to do too much ass kissing. I just wanted to get it over and done with because it would have been less work.
frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, and say if say I was killing a shitload of the Federation, for example, as the Empire. They won't be too happy with me, would they? They wouldn't be too bloody happy with me, would they? Don't have to worry about that now.
Jump initiated.
Umbrella.
Heading to Faux RXS
Thank God.
D4-228.
Great game. I need a lot of time though, I'll tell you that. I'll tell you right now, mate. Since I've been doing it on my
152
channel, I
jumps
have
left to our target destination, Commander.
750. I've been on the game 716 hours on my channel. Not in total, on my channel. No, I've got like 1200 hours on Xbox. But didn't have Odyssey, did it, boys? That's when I first played it on Horizons. Another system, new here, lads.
Cannot comply. Fuel skipping. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, there's lots to do. I will get around to that, mate. It's not gonna go nowhere. That's like, to me, that's end game shit, power play. Yeah, because it's like I've done everything else I wanted to do. Let's go and do the power play now.
We have successfully transitioned to which space?
Ain't gonna go anywhere,
Heading
is it,
to
boys?
Pura, Faux and
Still gonna be there, isn't it?
DB16-2.
It was there ages ago and it's still there now. I don't care.
We have 151 jumps
Well, I'm there
left
to stop
go.
Serious Car from going under the nana.
Fuel skipping.
I have to try my best. Got no chance like if that's the case though. Yeah, I've actually seen it. It's on the Galnet news that they're no longer being done by it. Quick! Yeah, there is a serious defense pact.
4, 3, 2.
That's lovely, mate. It's been since
Jump
3308.
initiated.
Well,
Heading to
3311.
Pura, Faux Low KB 12-3.
We're going for a fair few bits of years, that hasn't it, lads? To be honest, mate, if it was the first time I was playing the game, it would have took me longer. It
We're
would have
now
took me about
150
1,000 hours
jumps
to get
from
where I am right
Diaguandri.
now. Well, we've got 3 planets here, boys. Oh, mate, it's going to be Tussock or Fonticular. Not Fonticular, Fungoidea. Fonticular is the one with that electric tree. Electria. Yeah, Electria.
Fuel skip disengaged.
We didn't plot. We didn't plot. Which is mad because I bloody did. I thought it was super cruising then. That was coming down pretty fast. Might be Stratum. Everyone likes Stratum. Don't know why. One's good. The other's alright. Not that one that I've got though, that's like 10 million. Yeah, Stratum is alright if it's there, if it's Tectonica. The others are not worth
2
it.
is landable with atmosphere. Not
You
a
have
first
over
discovery, though.
8,000 hours in game.
3
Jesus
is
Christ,
landable
Gold.
with atmosphere. Not a first discovery though.
Jesus, mate. I thought my Destiny 2 hours was mental. You've doubled it, mate. That's how good this game is. What other game can you put 8,000 hours in and still come back? I got like just under 4,000 hours in Destiny 2. Yeah, I thought that was bad. You need to go touch some grass, old. Are you feeling alright, mate? I'm taking the piss. We got a big one here. Let's hope she's got some goodies on her. Stratum is alright. Yeah, it's like the white tubers, to be honest. But 2 of them are really shit. Just in the last week, I'm slacking. I'm slacking.
Surface scan.
How'd you find the time, mate?
100%.
You still haven't done everything. I know, there's loads to do, isn't there, mate? It's great. It's great. There's always something to come back and go back to and do something else and have a bit of fun doing this and a bit of
Two
fun doing
biological
that.
signals detected on body 2.
It was fonticular. That's that little shitty tree. Yeah, the one that's with the Electria all the time. Yeah, fonticular, yeah. Next system, no boys, next system. $81.99, that's the upper limit of my drive. 3,435 hours, Norman.
Heading to Praia,
Wow.
faux LNR B8-8.
I've got about 2,000 hours in total. I've got about 1,200 on my Xbox, and then obviously the 760 I've got on Steam. But this game is 760 fucking hours. Not even scratched the surface yet. Yeah, mate, there's loads to do. It's great. I love it. It's a fantastic game. There's always something to come and do on it. Always something to do on it. And it's not like a chore either. Or maybe the first week of you doing your power play bloody challenges though. Yeah, you got to get them all done in the first week and then you don't have to worry about it after that. Well, you can do them, but I think it's the first week you have to do them all or something. I don't actually know about that, to be honest. I'm not 100% on it. It's like in the first week you got to do all the challenges and then after that it doesn't really matter about it or something. Let's just set that a minute so I can see that coming. Just under 2,000 hours, Sandra. About the same as me, mate. But I've had a break since Odyssey came out and just got back in. Yeah, I played it for like 40 hours when Odyssey came out. And then I came off it, and then when I moved into it and got proper internet, that's when I came back. But yeah, been having a whale of a time and all that. Sadly, I missed the Thargoid bloody war, which I was looking forward to get into, but my 9800 X3D was bloody sold out. I wasn't happy about that. I bought the bastard and messaged me saying that it sold out like 2 days later. I was like, are you taking the piss? It's sold out everywhere now. He just went, the Thargoids are back. When that happens, I'll be happy. Best gaming experience ever. I know, I did see that. Quite a fair few people died and a lot fighting it and everything, but that was awesome. I did try to come back for that. I really did. But bastard Black Friday and AMD didn't have enough processors built. Buggers. Just like Nvidia with the 5 Series, eh? I'm actually glad I didn't get that when it first came out because there's been issues with quite a few of them, so I'm going to give it a little bit of time before I buy a 5 Series. Yeah, another couple of months before I think about buying one, especially with the issues with the missing ROMs on it, out of it. Bloody hell, yeah, we don't be having that now, do we, lads? Yeah, I've seen massive this, mate. I want to see where that wide one goes. I'm hoping it goes right in the middle. I need to land at the same fucking time. It did, it's right there in the middle. We've done it.
2 geological signals detected on body 3.
What the fuck? It said biological. It did. I want to come over here. I am tempted to go bloody back. Almost to the next one, boys. I don't know what's happened there. The gameplay was awesome, but the community coming together was what really made it. Yeah, I bet that would have been cool. Everyone coming together. That would have been awesome, that. To save the Earth.
Jumping to Praia.
That's what Helldivers is trying to do right now. But when they've made it so that you can't play a game in like 190 of the 240 odd countries that there is. You kind of shit the bed with that one, aren't you? I've got hell divers.
148 jumps
Well,
remaining.
I've got hell divers too. I've not got the third one.
Complete.
It's not the same game.
Fuel scooping.
Well, no, they probably couldn't do it with the first one because of the power, processing power for one, and Starship Troopers.
Frameshift
And Starship Troopers, boys. The first one was good, and then like all, well, I say good, it was alright. My standard of video, my standard of films, Starship Troopers is about a 50.
We're jumping to prey a faux HXBD-19.
Yeah. Something will happen though, mate. Something's definitely happening because of how the roadmap that they've done on it and all the stuff that they're bringing out for the game. So something's going to
We
be
have
happening. I bet.
147 jumps left to go.
fuel scooping.
Bloody hope so. We're still looking for that Thargoid birth site. We just need to find the source. We just need to find the source, boys. As soon as we find the source of him, that's it. All hands on deck.
Complete.
They're out there, just no one's found them yet. We'll go all the way to the top and then go straight down. Now I know there's no up or down in space, but you know what I mean, down on the galactic scale. Yeah, we're gonna go down, we'll go all the way over there, but we'll go down. We'll go down. That's what we'll do when we get over there. I bet they're about this deep down. Hiding. Hiding from us all. That's the goal. We've got to go find where they've come from. We've got to go find where they are. We need an expedition, the great journey to go and find them. Yeah. Like the
We're jumping to
the
sport.
Truth and Reconciliation station. That was like the ship. Just like the big ship out of Halo. The big Covenant space station thing. We've got to go on a great journey to go and find them.
We're now 146 jumps from
Oh,
Diaguandri.
really? FDES support the game and of course the greatest community out there. True. Community in Elite Dangerous is fucking awesome. We have a nice little community here, and the community in Elite Dangerous as a whole is absolutely fantastic. No bad at all. Friendly game. Friendly bunch as well. Plus we have a lot of fun as well. Yeah, well that's a fun as well, which is always good, especially when playing a game. But you bloody play for, innit? Wind, unwind. Smoke machine still works, boys.
Ready to engage. 4, 3,
Jumping
Someone
to sport.
almost got a
MFD
fleet carrier to
dash
jump into the
dash.
temperature. Mad bastard. Is it Raxlaw? Is that the place? Oh no, I've heard Raxlaw. I think that's
We're
somewhere.
now 145 jumps from Diaguandri.
Oh, we have 3 here.
There's a body in this system with unidentified biosigns. Commander. Body 4B.
There's a planet here that someone's told ED Copilot the stuff here. Wonder what could be there. Why did he? We're going all 3. He might have died.
fuel scooping.
Why would you do one, not the other 2? I wouldn't leave him.
Disengage.
And if I wouldn't leave him, that makes me wonder and ponder. Yes, wonder and ponder. Why didn't he go and grab the others? Did he grab that one? Let's go and see what's there. I went with the first time. No, I did it the other day. I went to somewhere and someone had gone down. Not the Duchess, that was a different one. So I've done it twice actually. Yeah, I've done it twice within the past 4 days. And actually gone to a planet. And the samples have not been done. I'll find out straight away. I'm not doing it. That's the thing, I'm quite a dab hand at that now. 170 million an hour. It's quite a dab hand at Exo. With no third parties. No, ED Copilot doesn't tell me. Trying to tell you about
Awesome.
samples that have been catalogued
RB
by
has already been discovered, but it's landable with an atmosphere.
Let's see if they did grab it. Yeah, I'll just grab the one that's worth the highest value, and if they have, we'll go straight away. I only need to do one of them. Scan one of the three, I mean there. One of the three parts of the sample. I'll be able to tell straight away. If it's of anything of value, that is. If it's not valuable, I'm not going to go and grab it, obviously. We're not wasting our time on liquidity samples. Oh, we got to 5. Never mind. I'm back at 6. Maybe even 7. Scowled MFD D13 139 Planet 4B. Well, Planet 4 Moon B. Unlike the Earth's second moon, it's not tiny. There's actually 3. We have to do that because 2 probes are not enough. 1 to scan it completely. Oh, it actually works. Oh,
5
we have
biological
Cubist and
signals
Strike.
detected on body
There's
4B.
no way it's left these. Is it a
Detecting
60
5
million
signals below
tubus
for
and
bacteria,
a
concha,
10 million
stratum, tubus,
stratum?
and tussock.
It's been fucking scanned.
I am locking in known coordinates to the closest biological sample that meets your filter requirements.
Cheers, ED
There is a
Copilot. That's the
recorded
first time you've
instance
ever
of a
fucking
grey
worked.
tubus cavas approximately 1,135.8 away.
Okay, what's that one? That one as
Now
well.
entering orbital cruise for body
Okay,
4B.
we're not doing that planet.
This one's a rocky body.
What you can't see
Gravity
is told me in the
is
top corner
0.05
the
G.
heading, which
Surface
is
temperature
87.7
is
degrees with a
104
distance of
degrees Celsius.
890.4 kilometers with a speed of 55 and a distance altitude. That was the last known location, the last known scan. Which means they've already got it. We don't even need to go down. The actual third party app actually works for the first time ever. No, it's because they get it from Elite Utilities, and that guy scanned all life forms, all 5. Because I've got a heading, distance, speed, altitude, and time above in the top left-hand corner, which only comes up when the thing's been scanned. So he's done it already. It actually worked. That I usually have to go down to the planet's surface and bloody do 1 of 3 on the scan and then check it. And we know it's not done that one and that one. We only want tubers. I'm not asked about stratum. If it ain't tectonicus, it ain't worth shit. Well, the other one's worth like 30 million, but it's tectonicus is the one that we want. Boom. We may as well bip now we're all the way over here. Get the orbital plane. And this can tell me all of the FSS so I don't have to do it myself. Yay. No, it doesn't show that. It should show that because I have got ED Copilot in the top right hand corner, so it should be showing you that, but it doesn't. Don't know why, guys. I suppose I could do my whole screen and share all my screen, but no.
5F has already been discovered, but has an atmosphere and is landable.
No, it's gone. Well, it's still there. The problem is it's going to be there all fucking thing now. I don't like that about ED Copilot. Yeah, tell me where the sample is. I'm hoping it goes away when I scan this here. You guys can't see it, but if you've got ED Copilot and you're out there getting samples that someone's got before, you know exactly what I'm on about. Tells you the head in the distance, the speed and the altitude of the last sample that was scanned. The reason why I don't see that is because I'm going to do first finds. I'm hoping that pisses off. I might have to do a quick menu and back in. That's what I'm thinking. It's annoying. You don't need to tell me where samples are, love. I am fully capable of getting first finds on my own.
Surface scanned by 50.
It is helpful. It's helpful for people who don't do it. Like
4 biological signals detected on body 5F.
20 million max, and that'll be a 68 million one. I believe it's going to be a 68 million one. I'll know straight away when we go down, which whatever it is, I'll be able to know from the press.
Orbital flight engaged.
That's good actually. I wasn't expecting
We're
to see it.
approaching body 5F. It is a rocky body with gravity of 0.1 g and a surface temperature of minus 100 degrees Celsius.
Don't get your dick out, boys. No, I'm just making sure that I'm definitely in the sunlight. It don't matter, mate. It's dubious. It's easy as fuck. Yeah. Dubious and stratum, easy. I'll be almost see this with my eyes closed, but it's not that easy. Oh, it just tells me my speed and my altitude now, mate. I'm going to do it as soon as I'm on the planet surface. I'm going to have to go to menu and come back. It's going to take about 5 massive seconds. Because that is annoying. Nah, I'm going to leave it, mate. I'm not going to go and grab it. Nah, I am going to grab it. Course I am. I don't know where it could be, mate.
Landing gear deployed.
I'll let you know when I see it.
We have touched down, Commander. Our first landing on this body.
Don't need lights, mate. We're in about. I can see it right there in front of me. Plus, I can see every one of them now. Okay, I'm a bit far away yet. It's the 7 million. This is 30 million. 30 million first find sample. Because it's got the white shit on it. 30 million first find. Still. Oh, sorry, it's 40 million.
That's
Sorry,
the
40
first
million.
sample of Tubus compagibus collected
Yeah.
Capitan.
40
Now
million,
find
40
another
million.
colony at least 800 meters
Look how
away.
sweet that looks. That flashing. It's just telling me that you're gay. Yeah, it's keep you away, mate. But I've got pretty lights underneath my ship. That's worth 7.774 million. 39 million first find bonus, plus the 10 million first find bonus, plus the 10 million find bonus. It's worth about 40. It's worth over 40 million, but as a baseline, 40 million. The stratum, let me have a look.
We're now far enough away from the prior sample, Capitan.
I think that's the 10 million sample. Yeah, I'm being dead serious. 10 million. About 20. It's about 20 million. 10 million first find bonus. 1.5, 1.6 million finding it. Yeah, I'm being deadly serious, mate. It's not stratum tectonicus for 98 million. Yeah, there's more than one strand, mate.
We have touched
Just like
down,
all samples.
Commander. Our second landing on this body.
Yeah, it's not just one strand, mate. Where the bloody hell did it go? Bloody hell. I wonder why I landed in the sun. I wonder why. And the bloody hell, there it is. Losing bloody time there, lads. Precious seconds. Guys, that bit there you can see is white. It is the lesser value one. It's half the value of the one that's not got the white on it.
Tubus compagibus sample collected. 1 to go. Now move another 800 meters
One of those
from
like
here
bamboo
and
but
find
made
our
out
last
of
sample.
old wood instead of actual like bamboo. Yep, I know exactly. Oh yeah, I've actually put the link in the description for that site that Old gave me for the price of stuff. Doesn't include first find bonus, but it does give you the value of all of them. I've used it for a few days now, and yes, it's very good. Old is the one who gave me that site. The very bottom one on other sites I use, but not very often. Because I do use it every now and then when it's a sample I come across that I don't know what it is. There's been a few other sites for you guys that I use, but you've probably got all of them anyway. You hear me talk? Well, I've been talking about them a fair bit. So.
We have moved far enough away. Now look for another sample.
No, I was trying to get some right next to it, but where's that other one? 12. 12 o'clock.
Third landing on this
You have
body.
to smash it
Your
down, you've got to
orders,
flatten it out a bit.
Commander.
Yep. Yeah, I know, but I'm on the next sample. It's worth like 18 million in total. Oh really, game? Okay. Luckily for me, God gave me legs. Yeah, well, it wanted to do me the dirty on it, so I don't mind running over here. Get to watch the sun go up. How's it going down? I'll say it's going down. I'll say it's sunset, boys. Because it'll be getting light and not darker, won't it? So the big massive lights.
Congratulations, Commander. You completed the scans.
There's
There are
one
still
that
3 unknown species left to scan on this
Is it
body,
9 o'clock, I think
sir.
it's that. I'll soon find out. I'm gonna go 9 o'clock. It is that. I can see it. Okay, it's more 7. It is. This is like 18 million. This first find sample. Yeah.
That's our first sample.
One of the
collected,
shitter ones that
Commander.
are still out.
Now move at least 500 meters
Well, they all
from
are
here
pretty
to find
shit
a
apart from
different
the
colony to
tectonic
continue the
one.
collection.
The one I call Emerald. Yeah, no, but I knew there was more there because I seen it when I went out my ship.
We're at a suitable distance to take the next sample.
If we find it, that's one. Boop.
That's our 4th landing on this
Yeah.
body, Sir, what's the
Quick
plan?
turnaround, boys. Is it right below me? It is. Look. I need to get a scample. It's all over there fucking landing gear. We could take some actually back. Don't bring a little bit like this. We cut a massive bit out to take it back. I'm done.
Collected.
No more
One to
ever
go.
needed to get.
Now move another 500 meters from here and find our last sample.
The receptor, they're very good them. Yeah, they're very good. Better than tubers. So was the Slifius, that was really good as well. Yeah. Come on, love, we're miles away
We
now.
have moved far enough away. Now look for another sample.
There we go. We got it. We're down. We're down. What are you doing? We're down. Okay. We're down.
We have touched down. Commander.
See, you just need to
our
give it a
fifth
bit of a
landing
bash
on
in
this
the
body.
floor. Flatten the ground out a bit. Yeah, I don't want to go too far. It's cold, remember. I'm a snake. It's not good for me. Cold weather's not good for me, mate. I'm a reptile.
Congratulations on completing that sample. You're on your way to a sweet cash reward from Vista
No, it's not.
Genomics.
It's warmer in the shade at night because
There are still
the
two
fucking
unknown
heat
species
isn't
left to
being
scan
lost
on this
because
body,
of the shade.
Commander.
You idiot. It's got nothing to do with it. Moonlight's not cold at all. Dickhead. Yeah. And what does shade do in the daytime, mate? It's cooler than the sun, innit? Yeah. So at night time, the earth loses less heat in the shade. It's not because the moon's fucking got cold light. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. No, I need to do another one. Game's fucking crashed. You know what I mean? The game's froze. I went too fast for the game. Exo style. Nah, mate, you have to do it in this.
We're in the scored MF-D D13-139 system. Landed on body 5F.
And all?
We're on foot.
Well, it worked.
The maximum jump range for this ship is 88.38 light years.
Next planet, lads. Yeah, I'm knackered, mate. Next planet. Same again, hopefully. We only really want the tubers, though. Viney ducklings.
We will reach our destination in 134 jumps.
Give me a minute. Yeah, I plotted the course to this, see. So I need to do it again. Bloody hell, guys. Absolute piss take. Now with two tubers, two stratum, if that's tubers, that's 100 million for this system. If it was the good ones, it would have been 320 at least. But can't win them all, can we, boys? Yeah, I need to get a little bit further away, mate. Just a little tad. Just a little bit. Nothing too crazy. About 40, mate. Million, yeah. Nah, I'm not got that many samples, mate. It's because I'm not searching the ones that I've always got left.
5G is landable with atmosphere.
Sorry,
Not a
always.
first discovery, though.
It's because I'm not searching the systems. I've got 60% of all of them I've got left. That's why. Plus, I'm not in that place that where I got 80% of them all have life, so we'll get back on that. We don't need to anytime soon, no. No, we'll do that further out. Well, it doesn't really matter further out because the samples are the same price anyway, but it'll happen when I'm doing the exploring. So we'll get them when we do that. Yeah, we'll just get, we'll come across them when we're doing that regardless, mate. Regardless. No one will have been doing them over there. There'll be less than 5% of all the players, which is no one. We'll see, won't we? We'll see, we'll see.
Surface scanned by 50.
Oh, it actually did it. It
Four
actually did
biological
it, boys.
signals detected on body 5G.
Ah, hello there, mate. Yes, mate, this is blue and white on EDHMUI. It's the blue and white on that. The link is in the description for EDHMUI. It's just so you can change all your colours. Pretty simple, fast, easy. Pretty good to use, actually. I wouldn't recommend that you keep it open though once you've changed your
Now
colours.
entering orbital cruise for body 5G.
Kind of does bug
This
up my
one's
map
a
on
rocky
mine.
body.
Don't know what they'll do on
Gravity
your
is
game.
0.11 G.
But yeah,
Surface
blue and white
temperature
is the one I'm
minus
using.
104 degrees Celsius.
I do like it myself. It's very soothing, isn't it? I do like it. Oh, wait a minute. Let me just make sure I am. Just making sure we're on the right one. Yeah. No, I've got it set up so that when I go in different ships, it's different colours as well. I've gone for a few. You can do it yourself. You can change the colours yourself. Yeah, it's because I've not got it open that the dashboard's actually lit up with light at the minute. I usually have it all dark. Yeah, you can change the actual, like, the brightness on the, like, so you see where the ship is and the ball of the planet is. Well, all that's light behind it. That's not dark. Maybe because I'm coming into the planet. And that's just, I've actually opened it in a few weeks. Like I said, look at that line. See that line there? The fuck? A big massive tractor just drove down it. Nah, it's just a glitch where they've like pasted it over. Pretty bloody bad though, if there's like, come on. Not the worst we've seen though. Like we have seen badder. We've seen a planet where you can see like different lines where it's broken up. It's only the second time we've seen that though. Maybe it's not an error. Oh, the mind boggles then. Yeah, big licks on my thrusters then. I did stop it, but I wasn't confident it lands. I didn't see any tubers, boys. Let's do the loading then. There is an issue with it, we're just seeing it. We're all seeing the bloody issue. Yeah, there's a fair few colours over there. There's quite a fair few set up there over there. You can just click on it and then like mark it as favourite. But I like the blue and white. I've got Crimson Baron as my federal corvette. Let's load it in with my little trick. Well, yeah, I can open it and it'll change it, but I'm not going to. Alright, let's see. Is that something right there? I think it might be. Could be a stone though. It does like to load them in first. No, it's not, it is. Rocky or quite high up.
Landing gear deployed.
Right, found. We're not slightly down yet. There we go.
We have touched down.
There we go.
Commander,
We just weren't slightly
our
down
first
enough.
landing on this body.
This here, 8 million. Yeah, it's like 1.2 and then you get like 5 point something, or 6 million. You actually get like 8 point something million for that first round bonus. It's not worth it. No. I'd rather keep me 4 minutes. It takes me
That's
to
our
it.
first sample collected, Commander. Now move
Yes.
at least 800 meters
Not
from
worth
here
it.
to find a different colony to continue the collection.
I need to keep that there so someone can come back and confirm what I've reported. Somebody else has got to go and do their stock count. Yes. As long as we keep going up this way, we should be alright. Yeah, we was a little bit down there, I think. We are far enough away now.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species.
It was a minute ago,
Commander.
look, but you were taking the piss.
That's our second landing on this body, Commander. What's the plan?
No, I'm actually quite good at landing on planet. I've done bloody enough of it. Very nice indeed. 11.4 to 12.68. This is the cheapest we want, lads. 68 million. First time bonus.
Second sample collected, Commander. Now move another 800
It is
meters
very
from
nice,
here
'cause now
and
I've
look
got-
for the third and final sample needed.
160 from this system instead of 100. Sorry, 140 instead of 100. Yeah, this is the one that's worth. This is 11.871. Just for scanning it. 48 million bonus. 11.7 with that bonus, which makes it 60.
We're now far enough away from the
11.7
prior
for handing
sample.
it in,
Commander.
which makes it 72.
Third landing on this
I
body.
think I could
Your
check, I
orders,
say 60
Commander.
on that. That's why I wasn't so far behind when handing all that stuff yesterday, and I still got 1.76 billion. Because of the fact that I was underscoring this by 12 million each time I scanned it. Yeah, the other one I was doing 60 as well, and that should have only been 40 million first find bonus. But
Nice
thank
job,
God we weren't
Commander.
miles away.
Another sample in the
1.7 is
bag.
still happy. I'm
You
still
must
happy
have
with
the
that.
patience of a
It
saint.
was like an extra 190 million. I'm pretty certain it's
There are still 3
1.46.
unknown
Or
species
maybe a
left to
little bit
scan
more.
on this body, sir.
What have we got there? Oh, it's the other shit one. I'll grab it. It's 20 million first find bonus. Why not? I was literally alright then a minute ago. There you are.
We have touched down.
20 million
Commander.
first find bonus.
Our fourth landing on this
The
body.
stratum that everyone's on about is stratum tectonicus. That's the 98 million one. This is one of the worst. Still better than a good 60% of all the other samples.
That's
Though.
our
Don't get me
first
wrong.
sample
I'm not saying
collected,
it's like
Skipper.
mega shit,
Now move
but
at least 500
definitely better
meters
than
from
that,
here
which
to
is
find
8
a
million
different
first
colony
find
to
bonus.
continue the
1 point
collection.
fucking 4 if you do it and someone already found it. Because you get a handing it in, you get the first find bonus, and you get the same score with first find bonus as you get for handing it in. So you get the score for handing it in twice and the first find bonus. Very nice indeed. Same that shit, and that thing that I've just scanned there is like 3 to 4 times more valuable than this thing right here. But when in Rome, we'll grab it. Eh? When in bloody Rome.
We're now far enough away from the prior
If
sample.
it's not over 20
Commander.
million, I'm not getting it. No, the samples have to be over 20 million. Not worth the time. Do you want to bet?
That's our fifth landing.
Yeah,
on
it's not
this
worth
body.
it because the amount of
Commander,
time that you do it.
What's the plan?
You may as well just go and if you're doing it like that, scanning shit ones, getting 8 million. You may as well just go and put fucking stratum tectonicus in the codex and just go to the ones that were already there and get like is it like 15 million for scanning that. You may as well just go to them. Or
Second
go to
sample collected on
receptor,
Capitan.
which was
Now
78
move another
million,
500
or go to the
meters from here and
Slifius,
look
which
for
was
the
like
third and
60
final
to
sample
70 fucking
needed.
million. You may as well just go and do them. Because you get like, what was Slifius? It was like 16 million just for scanning it. Oh yeah. It's time, innit? It's the amount of time that it takes to do shit. It's like, I don't want to be spending that much time doing that. I enjoy doing it, so I don't mind doing it.
We're
Imagine
at a
doing it if you
suitable
didn't enjoy doing
distance
it.
to take the next sample.
It's even longer, innit? If you're doing something that you don't like. You're like, I can't be arsed for this. Millions, not billions. It's billions, not millions, you idiot. Yeah. You want to earn billions in the same amount of time that you're only earning millions. There's one right there. Yeah, it's unstable now. Oh, I know what the problem was there. I turned sideways. Yeah, I turned sideways.
That's our sixth landing on this body. Commander, what's the plan?
Wait there, love, is the plan. 80 million this planet. A little bit more than 80 million. That Tubus is 71. It's actually 72, but at least 71. It's just quicker, mate. I know, I'm trying to find something. It's top secret, mega important.
Nice. That sample will pay us a few credits when we cash it in.
Yeah, the little bits on the side. Yeah, I've got all
There
the
are
kits
still
for it.
2 unknown species left to scan on this
Yeah, it's
body.
like, I think it's like 28,000 for them. Might be more, I can't remember. No, just for this ship, not fucking all of them, mate. You're about. I think it might have been 32,000 arcs. Because it had all 3 wings, front bumpers, back bumpers, and jet pack, back, the, that thing there. The back fin on the top. Yeah, it should only have 1 wing going down, and then 4 things sticking upwards. They're not there. And I've got another one where it's like rusted metal, and then I've got another one where it's like a bit more blocky. Not blocky, but not as good looking. We did grab them all, boys. We're on to the next system now. We've got 23 million in samples in total, if they were first time bonuses, right? Them 2 tubers is 20 million of that. 2 stratums, 3.7 million. Yeah. Because that one's 11.8, the other one's 7.774. And then we got 2 stratums. What was the other sample I got? Was that a stratum as well? I don't know why it says 5, I've only done 4.
Frameshift drive charging.
Interesting, boys. Why is it saying 5?
3, 2,
Did I scan another one before? Well, it must have been stratum, mate, because the 2 tubers is 19 million at least. So it must have been another shitty stratum. Yes, it definitely was. Because the numbers aren't numbering. The math ain't mathing, mate. It only leaves like 1.5 million, so it has to be that. Because I've scanned nothing other than I've got nothing other than tubus and stratum, so you're wrong there, mate. Yeah.
Jumping to
No, I'm
space,
gonna drink, mate.
TPO
But yeah, you're wrong.
6-20. We're now 133 jumps from Diaguandri.
I shut my curtains in case I get hit in the head by a sniper. You never know, do you? You never know. Lots of gas giants, but no bloody atmosphere planets. Muscle memory, lads. I keep doing that because we've literally been doing that for like 2 weeks. Yeah, I come out of Galaxy straight into system map. Not system map. Jump into system, go straight to Galaxy map, and then no life. Next system, open galaxy map, so it's just a little bit of force of habit at the minute. I've been doing it non-stop for like 2.5 weeks at least. Yeah, we did what, 2 in that one. I did 1 in that. I did 3 in that one. Then I did 2 in that other one, and then I did 1 in that other one. So we did 4 trips of scanning samples.
Jumping to score,
That's
Side
5
C
points.
24-20.
Holy shit, man. How much have I actually got over the past week? It's been 20 hours at this moment, 3.5.
132 jumps left to our target
And
destination,
then I died.
Mon Capitan.
I died, didn't I? So the first day didn't count. The first day and the second time in there didn't work. But then I went back for the third, which was the 3rd and 4th. Yeah, third was, I was 5 and 10. And then I went back, 4th, I was 5 and 10 again. Yeah, I know where I'm at. I know where I'm at. Nowhere, that's where I'm at. Nowhere. Absolutely bloody nowhere. What we like though. No, that's why I don't use that. I don't use that because it tells you where samples are, but the only reason that knows where they are is because someone's told it, which means that someone scanned it. So we're not the first.
Jumping
So
to score,
what's the point in
GD
doing it?
11-143.
Billions, not millions, remember? You literally said that like 20 minutes ago. Well, in my head it's for like 2 minutes, but I'm on Elite Dangerous, so it could have been fucking 2 hours ago when he said that. Ain't that right, boy? Ain't that right?
We're now
Been on
131
it 5 minutes,
jumps
and they'll be
from
like, well, I've only been
Diaguandri.
on it 5 minutes, has it been 3 hours? Oh, hello. There's got to be one on there. There's 7 there, boys. Now, I know I'm old school, but that's quite a good number, 7. Yeah, it means there's at least 6 there. Right. We've definitely got one on that one. Or maybe not, actually. It's not a defo. It's not a dead cert, but we're going to go and have a cheeky bloody check. You know what's mad, though? It's a G-class star. It's weird, that, innit? No. No, we're at 5. We're at 7. 8. 9. 7 samples. Tubus is the one we're after. Stratum Tectonicus would be nice, but I don't count on that. Receptor, very nice. Hopefully it's got that. Doubt it'll have that though. Slifius, very nice. Hope it's got that. Won't have that. Bacteria, Cactoidea, Fungoidea, Tussock, maybe Tubus,
A3C,
Concha.
another landable with atmosphere, but
That's
already
a little
discovered.
fucking app. Maybe Futexa. They'll be the ones that'll have on it, I bet you. How much?
Excellent.
What we saying, lad?
A3D has already been discovered, but it's
I
landable
hope it's
with an
got Tubus.
atmosphere.
Even better if it's got Receptor or Slifius. Yeah, because they were very good talk. They weren't Tectonicus, obviously. Tectonica, obviously. That's 98 million. But the Receptor was like fucking 80 odd million, mate. Yeah, it'd be like 68 plus a 16 plus a 16. It's a fucking very nice number. Yeah, it's actually over 100. That's just, yeah. So it's actually more than Stratum Tectonica. Yeah, it was, because it was 16 million for finding it, 16 million for finding it, 68 million. So 68 and 32 is 100, which is 2 million more than Stratum Tectonica. That's actually worth more money. Oh no, it's not, is it? Because Tectonica was 110.
Orbital flight engaged.
Yeah, Tectonica is 110.
Now entering orbital cruise
Because it's
for body
98
A3C.
then plus the 10
It is a
for
rocky
handing it
body
in.
with gravity of
By 11.
0.14
So it's
G
actually-
and a surface temperature of minus
It's actually
110
like
degrees Celsius.
8 million less than Stratum Tectonica. I'd gladly take that, yeah, no. But It's alright, mate. I was just thinking of how good it would be if it was. 4 probes. Oh, I'm gonna have to go up a bit. Just a little bit, boys. That'll do. Not too sure I was going dead past there when I fucking stopped. Yeah, let's do a little bit of a loop. I was just doing little calculations in my head about whether it is worth doing it. Nah, I'm not doing this, mate. It's easy. Done.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface
7 biological signals detected on body A3C.
orbital flight
Rid of me this, rid of me that. Oh, look there. Loads of crap. Yeah. Literally with the food texture, if it's the one that's the image in the codex, that's fucking 140 million planet and it'll take you fucking 2 hours to do it. Not worth it. Next one. That's a bloody shame, lads. Yeah, all the other samples are worth like fucking 10 million. Max, first find bonus. Yeah, all of them. Par food texture, all of them. And if it's not the food texture that is the image of the food texture in the codex, then they're all, it's worth fucking 100 million that planet. Osseous is only worth like 18 million. Sussex 8, bacteria 6. On its own, okay, Sussex 1.4, bacteria is 1, maybe 1.4 depending on what it is, unless it's gold, which is 8 million. Then you've got Tubus, which was not there. Then you've got Concha, which is like 2.5, which this is without first time bonus. Then you've got Food Textile, which is either for, is it like Food Textile? I think that Food Textile is like 8 point something million. The one that's the image in the codex, that's on Exobiology. All the others are worth like 1.2 million. Cactoidy are fucking garbage, 2.4. That's that asparagus. Yeah, that's asparagus. Fungoidio is the one that looks like, oh, what a fucking cactus is on Earth. Yeah, Fungoidio looks like a cactus on Earth, but without the spiky shit. Cactus on Earth. That's worth a bit of money, can't remember how much though. Not worth loads, but it's still worth a little bit. Concha's worth, that one there, about 12 million. That's really fucking good. Literally is worth 30 million. That's worth 80, about, altogether total, that's about 8 or 9. That's about 2.4. That was 16. That's about 1.8 to 2.4. Can't remember that. That's worth 2 point something. That's worth 2 point something. That one there is worth 50 fucking million. First find is like 9 million. That exact one right there. Shit. That was 16 million. 1 point odd million. Yeah. Not bloody worth it. Oh, I am at the planet. Yeah, we'll go over there, mate. You never know. We might have Slyfurious or Receptor. That's what we bloody want. I've not had any bad ones of them yet, so any one of them, of any of them two, or the one stratum, that's worth something. The others are worth like 20 million first find bonus. And then you get the really shit one, that's worth like 8. I've actually got one on board, I'll show you when we get back. Yeah, I've scanned one of each one, the ones that are worth not much. And then I went a bit too fast past that then. Yeah, mate. I've been doing it for a while now, I do know. I've had a Tubus, got 2 Tubuses. Aloidia, we're going down.
5 biological signals detected on body A3D.
Yeah, we're going down for that. Because that's worth quite a pretty penny. I can't remember exactly how much it is first find bonus, but it is worth a bit. Depends which one it is actually, to be honest. Hopefully the one we just bloody scanned. Hopefully the one that I want, sorry. Yeah, I'm pretty certain it's the one that's the image. Like the water lily. I'm going right here.
Flight engaged.
Approaching body A3D. Planet is of type rocky body. Surface temperature is minus 114 degrees Celsius. Gravity at the surface is 0.17 g.
We're a bit cold down here, boys. No, I'm going right here, mate. I just need a little bit of speed off. As soon as I'm under 5 kilometers a second, I feel comfortable then. Yeah, we'll be alright now. It's water lily of the desert. Yeah, like a water lily when it opens up. It is worth a pretty penny. Old told me go grab it. Yeah, it's worth more than the fucking stripe I've got, I can tell you that. And it's dead easy to see. It would be foolish of me not to grab this. He's a very nice guy. Let's get down there. Had enough time load shit in now. Let's help it. Let's help it, boys. I don't really need to unforesee this, but it does make it a hell of a lot easier. Usual 10 to 20 second countdown, depending on your internet connection. Do 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 do. Nice one countdown. I don't watch it, but it's appropriate. I can't see any. Lower and slower. Might be in the wrong area, I might have to go a little bit lower. I am quite high at the minute. Well no mate, because guess what happens on the earth? The trees don't grow after a certain fucking height, so it's the rationality I'm using. And guess what? It bloody works. Don't you see me going up and down all the bastard time when I'm trying to find samples, so don't be giving me that crap, mate. There's none here I was seeing by now, these are pretty easy to spot. Let's go down a bit. Yes, we've got a bit of action over here, but it does look like stones, to be honest. It is stones. Can't sleep. I'm not on for much longer, mate. About 20 minutes and then I'm off myself at night. But yeah, still on, mate. Always doing, mate. Always doing, you know, the grind mindset. I'm just looking for a bit of this alloidia, but I can't see it, so I don't think it's here. Might have to go back up and down because it did say that it was all over here, so about right. We all know the bloody pains of this. But there's some. Nope, stones. I need to find a lower site. Aye, greetings again, Tom, mate. Greetings again. Yeah, I need to go down a little bit, boys. There is none here. And I know some of you will be saying I'm going too fast, but I'm not. Don't worry, I didn't hit me. What's that stone? Of course it is. Fuck that, too long. We need to go up and down, boys. Yeah, this is like really easy to see. Not it? We will see it by now. Grind masters, mate, indeed. Grind masters, mate. As not having much longer, half hour tops, but we've still got plenty little bit more time to do some more stuff. Obviously I usually do stay until 1 AM, but I do have to go out early in the morning. Right, let's just go up a little bit and come back down. I need to be in a lower area. This stuff is not here.
Frameshift drive.
No, I'm only going to go in orbit. I'm not. It's already on it. I don't need to go dead high.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Just get the 0 up above the horizon so that I can start going sideways. Well, there ain't none in the middle, is there? No. There looks alright. If it ain't here, it ain't nowhere. Back in lows there. If it ain't here, it's for someone else. Yeah. It might be worth like 50 million, but it's not worth more than 10 minutes of my fucking time. No. Well, we can sit here and stay and get it, or we can move on and get at least 170 million an hour. I think I'm going to stick to what I usually do. My new strat, which is, if we don't find it, we'll move on. Dead right. There's no way it's not here. Look at that bleeding hill. There's no way. We'll give it time to load the shit in. Not too sure how it's going max fast forward there. Backwards, sorry, not fast forward. Oh, can't get much closer than that. 14 meters is the tip of my nose. Yeah, I'm just going to give it an extra 10 minutes. I'm only messing. We'll give it an extra 10 seconds here. We'll give it 20 seconds instead of 10 seconds for it to load everything in, because it bloody well should have. Which tells me it wasn't there. Or bloody server Frontier is a little bit crowded and it ain't loading it in with all the bastard stones it loads in. I don't mind loading in all the stones, game, but you should do them after you've loaded in the samples, for fuck's sake. They're not up here. No, they're not. Do you know what? I've not seen one fucking sample of anything. Dead planet. This is a bus planet. Yep. There's not one sample of anything on this planet that's got fucking 7. There is not one of anything. This will be the 4th time I've come across a planet like this. Well, bacteria is only all over the fucking planet. Sussex only, oh yeah, almost all over the planet. It is, we found a dud planet, boys. Not the first time we found one of these, I might add. It's like the 4th or 5th. It is Wednesday fucking night, innit? Yeah, absolutely right. No, you're right, it's Wednesday night. It's Wednesday night. No, you're right, mate, it's Wednesday night. Tip, normal service here, boys. Completely normal, nothing is wrong at all. This always happens about 1 in every 4. A little bit concerning now, because this happened last Wednesday as well. There is live here, but I think they've started updating the servers or something like that, because there is nothing on the planet. It's not the first time that I've come across this, to be honest. We did have it. It actually wasn't at reset time either. I know reset's not right now, but Because they can't tell the time, you never know, do you? But this is a dead planet. I'm just going to give it a little bit of time so it does what it does every time I'm on a planet, I might add. We'll just give it a little bit longer than what I normally give it so it can load everything in around me. And see if it is a dead planet or if the server's playing funny buggers. Won't be the first time though, will it? It won't be the first time. We do have to deal with these issues every now and then. It's not like the game came out yesterday. It is a little bit old now. Still a fantastic game, like, but I do tend to have a little bit of an issue on a Wednesday the later it gets. It's only a slight issue at the minute. It's only for the first planet we've come across. Luckily there's not Tubus here, because I won't be too happy about that. But we do have a little bit of an... We're going to crack on. I'm not going to like stop, like, but let's have a look now and see if it's actually loaded anything in. It is literally loaded in nothing of the 7 different samples on this planet. Wow. Not the first time this has done this though, so what's that over there? Let's head to that over there. Right there. If that there is a stone and not a sample, that bright light, then there's something definitely wrong. I mean, there's something definitely correct, and this is totally normal and it happens all the time. All the blasted time. It'll be there, but sometimes in a very small patch. Mate, it's been loads. There should be at least 1 sample. I'm not really fussed about finding this. I'm just saying we should have at least seen at least 1 of the 7. I go back up again for a 3rd time, but I'm going to say that I've got a bit of an issue with this planet. I can actually hear my fans on me cooler, so it's trying to get some sort of data. I know that. I won't crash, mate. I've got shields. I've got me. It's okay to crash a little bit. There's none. There is none. We're going back up. I'm gonna go and do one more place, and I'm gonna go to a totally different sample. I'm gonna go all the way up, and I'm gonna do a completely different sample. I'm gonna do bacteria, and I know straight away then. It's not the first time this has happened to me, so it's totally normal. Yeah, where's the funny that indeed, mate? A little bump won't mind. I need my shield, so that when I do it at the planet at full speed, I've got like 30% of mule left. Ah, you're taking the piss.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, we'll have a little look see before we do.
3, 2, 1, engage.
That red thing there does look cool, that, doesn't it? I don't know if a different universe. When I'm going up, I need to change the sample thing I'm looking for. Because this ain't there. There's no there. Oh, it is fucked. There's nothing in them. Them ones that aren't changing, there's fuck all in them. No, it has. This ain't the first time it's done it. Oh, that's a shame, there's no Aloidia anywhere. There's Aloidia through Texar, Tussock, and Bacteria. Yeah. I'll prove it. That should have changed, it should have moved. Yeah. 2 of them won't be the same place, exactly the same place for all of them. This ain't the first time this has happened. It's not the first time this has happened, mate. I'll even prove it. I've got fucking night time. halfway around the bastard planet. And if that was Africa where I was, I'm now heading over to the tippity top of Russia. Let's go and not see it here. Yeah, this ain't the first time. My game won't crash, mate. Very rare my game crashes. It crashed twice, I think, ever streaming. It does like freeze, so I have to go back to the menu every now and then when I'm coming out of stuff and going into stuff dead quick, like the SRV and the ship and that on foot. Sometimes it freezes a little bit, but I've only ever had it crash twice, mate. It won't crash. I've got every confidence in the matter it won't. I don't have an Intel. We don't have an Intel, boys. No, Intels are great. That's why I've not got one. Well, my brother who's got a degree had an Intel, now he's got AMD, so I shouldn't speak louder than words, mate. I've had AMD for 20 fucking years, mate. Since the year 2000, which is 25 years. We found a sample. Yeah. What's even weirder is that doesn't grow with it, so that is strange, isn't it? We don't need cactoidia though. That's asparagus. We don't need that shit. There's tussock. Oh, look at that. There's like 20 million first find bonus there for both of them two, included both together. Now let's find the one we came here for. That's all the way over here and everywhere around here. Stones. Cactoidia. Tussock. Cactoidia. Asparagus, mate. Asparagus. Asparagus. So it's loaded everything in apart from the one thing that was here. It's loaded in all the other shit that wasn't here, mate. Yeah. The only one that was everywhere was bacteria.
Sonic is offline.
Holy fuck, we've actually found one. Oh shit, I'm amazed. Get down. It might not be it. Only 90% of the sample, only 90% of the planet was lying. I'm actually wasting time searching, to be honest. It's not the sample playbook, to be honest. It's just getting it because I know it's it.
We have touched down, Commander.
I'll find out right
Our
now if it's
first
worth money
landing
or not.
on this body.
No, I'm just making sure that I went past it, which I did. Pain in the ass, innit? I did fly past it. Quite nice. Yeah, things I'm going to be searching for the fuck all, that ain't going to happen. Nope. No, can you see that there? That's my name next to that commander, which means I'm in command. Doesn't it? It says it there in yellow, mate. I'm gonna find out how much it's fucking worth without even landing. I don't need to, mate. Give me 1 minute. I'll fucking do it right now. Find out how much it's worth right now. No. Give me a minute. What? Yeah, wait a minute, mate. I don't think it is gravity, but we'll check it just in case.
We have touched down, Commander.
No, I've seen
Our
how much it was
second
worth.
landing on this body.
Well, it's 12.9 if it's gravious, but I don't think it is.
That's our first sample collected, Commander. Now move at least 150 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection.
Wow. That one. It is worth... What? This is fucking wrong. I won't be putting that in the link in the next video. It's wrong. Because that's not 7.552 500 million. 500,000, sorry. That's not 7.552. It's fucking 1.8. I won't be having that link in the next one. Yeah, no, that's wrong. Which means every single one is wrong. Let me just check something. No, I'm just going to check it right now. Tubus. I know how much they're worth. Tubus. Alright, the tubus is right. Yeah, no worries, Sander, mate. I'm about to end stream in a minute anyway, man, so it's alright. That's coming along on watching the video. I do appreciate it, mate. I'm going to grab this sample, and then I'm done for the night myself, mate, but I'll probably catch you tomorrow, mate. Thanks for popping along, man. Yeah, that thing with the samples is actually wrong. It said that this was worth 5 times more than what it is. Alright, noted. We'll spend another 5 minutes looking. It's only worth... what,
We're at a
6 million
suitable
or something.
distance to take the next sample.
Low and slow, boys. Thankfully it's not through TikTok, because that's a literal pain in the ass to grab that. Alright, I need to be there, do I? Oh, okay. No, it's only the auto computer that can fucking do that. Oh, fuck that, mate. No. Oh wow, really? Innit?
That's
Pain in
our
the
third
ass.
landing on this body, Commander. What's the plan?
That's alright, old mate. I'll be on again tomorrow, don't worry about that. Every night, mate, innit? And it was right behind me, wasn't it? It was right behind me. It was right behind me. Yeah, I've done it. See that? I've just done it. I just done it, mate. Go in net fucking lagged. And I just done that. We got like 7 million for that. Yeah, mate, mad, eh? We just done it. Fucking did. Balls to the no. Fucking 8 million. May as well grab Tussock, eh, as well, eh? We may as well grab the Tussock as well, eh, lads? Getting balls for that. Billions, not millions, remember, boys. Billions, not millions, lads.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, it's funny, because I just plotted the bloody course, so I don't know how that happened.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Alright, last jump to the next system, so we're all set up for tomorrow. Turn my lights off. Yeah, they don't do shit. We need to be within 100 metres of anything for them to work. Alright, mate. Like WEC lights, yeah. They're bronze rated drivers though, so they're good. Let's get away from that fucking shit sample.
We have moved too close to the prior sample colony, Commander. We need to move further away.
Yeah, it wasn't even worth that much. It was worth 1.3. Like what? Nah, you're alright. No thanks. Nah. Fuck
We
that.
have successfully transitioned to which space? Heading to scored BNID 10-167.
Why? I'll show you why, mate. I'll show you why right now. I'll show you why not to do it. I'll show you why I'm not doing it, right? I'll show you right now why I'm not doing it. Let me show you why. That's why right there.
130 jumps remaining.
Yeah. So do you know what that says there? It says Exobiology rank. You know what that says there? It says don't need to do no more ever again. So I don't need to do it, mate. No. And I'm not doing none that are worth less than 20 million. Nah, not worth it, mate. That would be on unguided if we did that. Yeah, literally on unguided. I think it's unguided. One of the first ranks in that. Yeah. So I ain't getting samples that are worth that less. Because last stream proved it, and the stream before it, and then there's 2 previous ones before that as well. It's just not worth doing it. Like if you've not done it before, right, and you need samples, yeah, then maybe grab it, but nah. If you guys like don't have much time, then I really do suggest that you go and get your asses over into a nebula to go and find life for one, and don't bother with them little samples like Tussock. Don't even bother with them. Fucking definitely not bacteria. What you gotta ask yourself is, if you go down there and scan bacteria for a first find with a bonus for 6 million, then yeah, maybe you would go and grab Tussock and that lot. But every time you spend on a planet, it's like at least 10 minutes, and that's if you're like on the ball. No, like scan it, get down, find it, and then get back out there quick. Like with Tuber, so it's dead easy, and you get loads for it anyway. Even, well, the 2 I was getting, not the other 3 strands, they're shit, but the 2 I was getting, they're the ones to go for. You don't, I wouldn't even go down for stratum really, to be honest. Like, nah, I didn't. Nah. When my experience over the past like 20 hours compared to this, the way that I was doing it is definitely the way to do the exobiology. Yeah, because we've only got 5 samples. That would have been the 6th, but it was not really worth it overall for the amount of effort for it. Yeah, it's a shame really, because if they made it like, well, more enjoyable for other people, I kind of enjoy doing it, but not for the shitty little samples. It's just not really worth it, especially when you got like loads of stuff that you want to do anyway. Nah, you may as well go and do trading if you want money, because you get 100 million guaranteed in hour trading. So probably do that. That's what I would probably do. That's probably the most thing for it. Yeah, Old's right, yeah. But definitely, because if you're going for samples for credits, then yeah, you definitely do have to be selective. It's not point going for like the little shitty ones. I did on the way over here. And the amount of time I spent doing it and getting it, it's just not worth the reward. That sample there, right then, was probably worth about 30 million, but I just couldn't be arsed doing it, to be honest. I'm a tubist guy, aren't I? And only them two types. Oh, and Receptor and Slypheus. They're the only ones really that are worth the, like, especially Receptor and Slypheus. Like, they were really good, them. Like, really good. But guys, that's the end of today's stream. I'm absolutely knackered. I know the views have tanked while I was saying I was going. But yeah, I am going. It's been a good stream. I'll be on again tomorrow. We're going to continue making our way back. Yeah. How far did we get? That's a good point. Halfway. No way. Bit of a way to go back, but we're nearly there. And then when we get back, I don't even know what I'm going to be doing, to be honest, because I've got like that much stuff going on to do. But I know we are done on the sampling. We've got 5 samples in half the distance. This is definitely not the way to do sampling. Definitely not. But I know what definitely is. We'll all see it. I know what definitely is. That's where you go for your samples, lads. Right down there. But with that being said, guys, that is the end of today's stream. I'm actually knackered. It's been a long bloody week and it's only just halfway through it. I'll be on about half 6, 7 again tomorrow. I said 6 then, but that's a little bit earlier. Half 6, 7 I'll be on again tomorrow, putting a fair bit in. We're going to end up in the bubble a lot sooner tomorrow because I'm just going to jump all the way there. I'll probably take the first hour of the stream, I would say. We're only about 10,000 light years away. Get over there, get back. And probably... Nah, I don't know what I'm going to do actually. I'm going to get back, to be honest. Probably make a hell of a lot more money than what I'll be doing this way and all that. But with that being said, guys, thanks for coming along watching the video. Do appreciate it. If you did like it, go down there, smash that like button. Really does help me out. Like I said, I'll be on again tomorrow from half 6, 7ish the latest. We'll get in till 12, 1 at the very latest again tomorrow. Get a fair few hours in, get ourselves back into the bubble. We're probably going to have to do a little bit of trading. That'll only take about 100 million an hour. So, depends how much money I need to get the rest of the parts in my fleet carrier. But I will be buying my fleet carrier when I get back at Ray Gateway tomorrow. That will happen. Probably won't be able to get all the parts for it, but we will be buying the fleet carrier tomorrow. And as always, guys, I shall see you all on the battlefield. Fly dangerously. And eyes up, Guardian. This is Viper, signing out.